Everybody. Probably not even gonna let that whole thing run out before I start. You know what? I'm just gonna jump in. We're gonna start doing a thing. So anyway, so I've let this game run. I've interacted with it a little bit. We can take a look at the SeaBlock OG. This is where I was yesterday when I left. I had like these. I was thinking about putting them back up, and like I just didn't have any. And like this is kind of where we're at. And I was like, I need to like just make so many of these like these blocks, and I'm like struggling on power, and everything kind of sucks. So like that was like the SeaBlock. And then so I played a little bit off stream. I've added, you know, some electrolyzers up here, and I let stuff run. We're like 24 hours in, so I've let it idle. Like we've been idling pretty hard. 24-hour idle incoming. That's kind of where we're at right now. Yeah. So that means that I have a lot of like got like 8K. I've got 5K. I've got a ton of landfill. So I'm gonna go run out and see kind of what this landfill looks like. Yeah, it's a city. Thanks for the resub. So yeah, this is SeaBlock. So SeaBlock, you start on like a little island, like this size right here, with a little rock that has like some of your started resources. Has about 2,000 has about 2,000 landfill, which isn't very much. This is about 2,000 landfill right here. It's a little bit more than 2,000. I made some, so I probably made another like 1,000 that I've used on this. So this is like 3,000, maybe even 4,000 landfill. It's just landfill does not like, each one is like one little tile. I'm gonna run down because I saw on the map, I saw some green here and some green there, so I'm gonna run here and there. Like that's what we're doing with this this little bit of landfill. Oh wow, there's a shit ton of fishes out here. This is like good fishing area. I don't know what I'm supposed to use these fish for at all, but like there's a lot of them out here. Found like a band of fishes. All right, there's some biters on that island. I don't see any biters on this one, so feeling safe and confident to run over here and like explore this one. Oh, I can't reach up there? Oh, that sucks. I can't reach up on top of the thing. There's too many cliffs in the way. So all that for nothing, because I can't actually get to these cliffs. I can get this one like garden thing. So yeah, that's what SeaBlock does. That was like 100 SeaBlock or 100 landfill to get there. But wow, look at all those. Such good fishing out there. And I mean it is a long way. Like I do have a pretty large run to get out there. Okay, so basically with SeaBlock, like the big thing is that I'm kind of like I'm landlocked, right? I'm waterlocked or whatever. Like I'm on an island, so I have to like get all these resources. And part of the reason I let it run was so that I could get so I get these things like I have a ton of this stuff. So to make one of those here, I'll make one manually just so you can see what it wants to do. It wants to make 20 of these. Actually, I'm holding a bunch of this fibrous material. I need to find a place to set that because I don't want to utilize it right now. I'm actually gonna toss it all in a chest just over here. I'm just gonna store some stuff. Um, so yeah, even to make 20 of those, it's like, look at how long it takes to make, like, if I wanted to make just like one of these, it takes forever, right? So let's put all this stuff away. As if I didn't have anything. So if I were gonna make one wood block, it takes 240 cellulose fibers to do that. So it takes 800 or not 800 480 seconds. So like, I don't know, 10 minutes almost, whatever that is. Is that 10 minutes? I think it's like 8 minutes. 10 minutes would be 600, so it's like 8 minutes. So it takes like 8 minutes to get through all of these. And then another like minute for this, and then another like about minute for that. So it's like 10 minutes to make 5 wood bricks, right? Like if I'm making them manually. So that's a whole thing. So I have like 200 of those here, in each one of these stacks, and then like, you know, so many. So like that's part of the reason to let it idle, is just so that it's so we're not just like waiting for stuff, because I felt like that was a lot of yesterday's stream, was just like standing around and waiting for stuff. So I got the island up to working on so that it was like self-sufficient enough where it was like making power and it was pulling stuff, and it was like everything was fine. So that's where I like kind of let it idle, and then I added on some more crushed rock. Although like, so I had these like 12 working. That was the original plan. And that was really only spending like these 4 and sometimes like these 2. So then I added on like so many more, and now it's like not even doing that. And I tried to add on, I didn't really have like enough room, but I added on some of these belts to help with the output, because if they get output full, like if this output is full, then it won't continue crushing rock until the output is taken care of. So it's kind of how that works. And it won't pull, because it won't pull rock. This inserter will not pull rock if this output is full. So like you can manually just like come around and like grab all of this crushed rock, and you can just manually feed it in. Like it'll take it. These belts are pretty slow, so like I can run and like grab all of this belt worth of crushed rock so that it'll fill it in. I do want to like, if I'm going to expand out this design, I want to put all these undergrounds on here so that I can sort that out a little bit better, but that's a whole other issue. Anyway, so I can fill these up, so they'll go, but like it's still an issue of like the back end of it. So that's like a whole thing. Oh, I didn't turn on sound. I forgot. I turned off sound while I was letting it idle. I have sound. Oh, I turned it down. Okay. Yeah. All right. So now I just need to figure out what's important and what I want to build out next. And I think what I want is more of everything, really. But I want to start with I built out a lot of these crushers, so like I can add that on, and I still have like a bunch of chemical plants, so I can add those too. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to extend out my like chemical plant over here. I'm going to redesign this build, so that my so I'm making more of this water. The weird thing is like these take so much crushed stone to get going. But then like I think this mod is wrong in terms of like the way that they did this. This shouldn't cap at whatever the like. So once this hits like 10 or whatever, it won't pull anymore. But it needs like 10 to go. So it's like it really wants to be sitting at like 30 or 40 or 50, because like look at how long it takes for this inserter to put like 10 in there just so that it'll run, and then it won't constantly run because it's like it's not overfilling enough. Where you look at like other recipes, like I don't know if we have like anything that's, I don't know. I think that's kind of like how SeaBlock works. More stuff in Factorio like will fill it while it has like an upper limit on it. So I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but it just feels like that's like a thing that's like wrong with this mod. Is that it encourages more of like this kind of like I'm constantly filling things behavior that I didn't feel as much in like vanilla Factorio. So I just feel like I have to do more. It's like it does really nail like being on a ship. I think that's what most video games do wrong with like with boats. Why boats are so boring on a in most video games is because like they really need to be like you need to be like you need to have to be active. Like you have to like be doing stuff like, oh, this needs work, that needs like whatever. You need to like constantly be doing something. I think that's what like would make a ship more interesting, and like almost like FTL where you're like moving your crew around a lot, like something like that. I don't know. I should write that down as like a game idea. Like one where you're just like on a spaceship, but you're like you just have to like constantly do like work, just working all the time. I think I'm gonna put this pump at the bottom actually. All right, I do have a pump. Yeah, I'm not sure how far over. Actually, I think the farther over that I go, the better. And I do have like a lot of landfills, so I'm gonna go ahead and expand this out. I think my dog's whining. Oh, come on up. Papa. So I'm having a little bit of trouble with my my new meds. It makes it like really difficult for me to. I don't want to be outside right now. I don't know what it is, but like I just don't want to. I just don't want to be outside. I just have this like weird feeling where I just don't want to go. And she wants to go for a walk, and I can't take her, and this sucks. Like I hate it. Like I don't like it at all. And there's nothing I can do about it. And I'm trying to like try to get better at it, and I have taken her for walks while I'm on it, but like it's like just some days I simply just can't I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. Like I feel bad about it, and it doesn't change the fact that I can't I can't be outside right now, and I'm supposed to be taking a second dosage between now and like an hour from now, and I don't even want to take the second dose, and I didn't yesterday for the same reasons, because like I feel bad right now. Like I don't feel like I don't even know, like I don't feel I feel different. I don't feel bad. I feel like different. I don't know how to like I don't know how to fucking explain it. So yeah, I don't know. Like I don't feel like me. I feel different. And I'm trying not to feel different. And I'm trying to feel okay, and that's just it's part of why I haven't been streaming for the last few days. Or week or month. I don't even know. I know it's only been like less than 2 weeks or less than 3 weeks. I'm not sure, but less than some amount of weeks. I think I can run it this way. Well, if I space them out, then I can the thing. Anyway, I'm gonna try to not focus on that. I'm gonna try to not think about it. So, sorry for oversharing. Yeah. So what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to continue the forage going, while getting some of these other like pieces up. This is gonna take like a lot of pipe, and I don't have like a lot of. I need to get more more crystallizers going, so that's part of why I need to get this like this water thing going. And I'm gonna need underground pipes for it so they can like connect out or something. I'm not really sure exactly what the ultimate design here is. Yeah, because if I put poles too far in, this one doesn't come across. So too far in, and I still have to put a pole out for each side. So right. So if each one comes out, then I can have two. I need to make more inserter arms. So anyway, I hope everybody's doing well today. I'm okay. Like I don't want to like alarm or worry anybody. I'm not like dying. I'm not. I'm just having a bad time. Like that's it. Not the worst time. I'm not having a like great time. I'm just having a time. So, yeah. I'm having a hyper focused time. I'm having a lot of. I'm feeling a lot of hyper focus. I think that's the best way to like explain what's going on with me. So this is going to need to go over at least one more. We'll probably go up two more. Oh no, I can't reach. Actually, while I'm working on it, I need to pull one of those so that I'm not running all the way around it. So let's go up two more at least. Okay. Everything's fine over there. SeaBlock? SeaBlock is great, except I did a a little time skip thingy, right? So I let the game idle after I got to a point. Here, I'll show you again since it looks like you might have missed the intro. So SeaBlock, I got about this far in how long did that take me? It took me 7 hours almost. It took me nearly 7 hours to build out a base like this. And I've beat the game in 8, but I wasn't playing like I was trying to beat the game in 8, but like whatever. I've got 1200 hours in Factorio, and like I'm slow, and I know I'm slow, and I just got done playing like a very heavily modified. I don't even know if I'm done with it, but I played this like heavily modified game for like 70 hours or 65 hours, 63 hours. So like I was playing really slow, so I'm not like saying that I was like rushing or anything, but like, so this part of the game I was like manually making stuff. I was doing a lot of manual making, and there's probably a better way to do this, but I got hung up The issue was that I got hung up on like the efficiencies of like whether this algae farm was better than like that algae farm. Like I couldn't figure out the numbers because everything was like weird. So I let the game kind of idle to help myself out. So I'm jumping in like, I don't know, 18 hours of idle later, where like I have stuff. So I'm not like constantly like trying to feed these like these power plants to like whatever else. What I did figure out is like okay, so to explain my problem, you have to manually forage when you first start off in SeaBlock. Actually, let me just save it and I'll show you. Like this is easier just to like explain. Let's start off like that way I don't force you to like go look at a different video. So if you guys have watched the other like 8 hours of this, apologies. Anyway, we're gonna take 5 to 10 minutes to kind of like explain the beginning of SeaBlock. All right, so SeaBlock starts off like this. You start off on an island like this. This is your SeaBlock island. And if anybody could clip this for me, that would be great when this is all done or whatever. You start off with like a little like this little thing, and it fills up your inventory with like all of this stuff. And one of the first things that you'll like realize that you can build, or one of the first things I realized I could build, was I could forage for this like cellulose fiber, right? So I could just be like, I could just like queue up and like have a bunch of this just kind of going. Another thing that I realized was like, I'm going to need power early, right? Like, all the stuff is going to need power, and like accumulators take time to like store up. So like one of the first things that I did was like, I started just like building out my island, and we can look at like what, 2000 SeaBlock looks like, or 2000, not SeaBlock, 2000, landfill looks like, but it's not much, right? Like you can start building out this block, and that's even with a little bit of an island there. Like, you can start, plopping out your SeaBlock. So that was 1,000. Now we're like into our second 1,000. So you can do this thing where like now you have, your base, right? So this is, we're not quite there, and I could have done a better job of like squaring it off, and I'm not doing that. But like, so this is your base, and you can clear off like the tree, which is neat because like then you end up with this tree in your inventory, and you're like, what is this tree for? And like that's questions for later. And then you can start to like get your, you get your power like lined up, you get all of that like connected, you get all of your accumulators all like taken up, and that's a sizable chunk of your island. And then you need to figure out what else you need to make. So you need to you start like learning how all that stuff works. So like that's your beginning, but like that's 2,000, 2,000 block, 2,000 landfill. And then, like I said, you can start figuring out what your trees are for. And spoiler alert, they're for an arboretum. You can grow trees or something. I think I'm not even sure, but like from here, you have to build out the things that you're going to need to get your resources. Actually, I want to load the game. All right, so that's that's the beginning of the game. Jump to 8 hours later, 15 hours later, whatever. Like I'm slow, but like this is part of why I let it idle. Is now that I have several thousand SeaBlock that I can like start to expand my base with. I have water coming up from the from the ocean. I have like this water that I'm using to like make mineralized water. The mineralized water can go into a crystallizer, which gives me 2 different types of ore. The ores have to go into crushers because it's using is it Angels? Yeah, it's Angels refining. So it uses Angels as the backbone, which is another mod. So this gives me sapphire. Sapphire gives me iron. So if I put that into a smelter like regular iron ore, that gives me iron. Then it also gives me steatite. stereotype. I don't know how to pronounce that. That's my best guess at it, which gives you stereotype becomes copper. So like now we're getting like a little bit more into like regular Factorio. So that all comes from the liquefier. But the other thing that this does is that this gives me like Algae Farm 1. This is the upgrade to the Algae Farm. In Algae Farm 1, you need carbon dioxide and this mineralized water, and it grows just green algae. Green algae can be turned into cellulose fibers. So that's the thing that I'm just making down here. That's the thing that I can just forage for an infinite amount of. That's the machine that'll make this. And that cellulose fiber can be turned into wood pellets. Wood pellets can then be turned into wood bricks. Wood bricks can then be carbonized into charcoal. So like then that charcoal is just more efficient. I can also, like, instead of just burning charcoal, I could just be burning cellulose fiber. And I wasted a lot of time in the early game just throwing cellulose fiber into everything. I was just burning cellulose fiber, and like that's the way that we were going. And that's like, that was a lot of my early, like, I wasted a lot of time there. So that was problems. Sorry, my stomach's starting to hurt a little bit. The meds make me a little bit nauseous, so apologies. Anyway, so this is the first, like, this is your first algae that you can make, and it makes both green and brown algae. So brown algae is almost like a waste product because you don't like need it like so much right away, but like you are gonna need it later, and that's like a whole lot of this. Like, yeah, I recommend it. It's just buckle in. You're gonna be here for a minute. So another thing, like, so more like regular water comes up, and you can put it into these electrolyzers. Electrolyzers give you slag, but it also gives you two other waste chemicals, in this case oxygen gas and hydrogen gas. And for some reason, like, my engineer's a genius, but he hasn't figured out that like I'm burning these. Like, do even like a simple like Stirling machine, and you'll like, you know, the burned gas is just, it's worthwhile. Like, homesteaders know this kind of stuff. There's a lot of different generators that I can use. If I'm generating both oxygen, like pure oxygen, and pure hydrogen gas, like I'm making these very flammable gases, I can make an engine that burns these instead of just like they're going into a flame stack and being burned off. So I'm not getting any electricity out of this. These should be like generators, but like whatever. Anyway, I can contend with the fact that my engineer is blindsided from his, you know, his shipwreck that landed him on an island. Anyway, so then this is a seafloor pump. This one's like an upgrade to the water pump. This one gets it from the seafloor, so it's like pulling in mud, and then I can wash it through these like 3 washing stations. And I think there's 4 levels of this, or 5 levels. I forget. But I'm basically just using this whole process to get like only for the mud. Like, I'm just wasting all of this water just to get the little bit of mud that I'm extracting out of it. Once this expands, this will probably be like, this is going to be where I'm going to get like out of that process anyway. I don't know exactly where I'm going to put it, but like that's where I'm going to be able to get like clay and limestone and sand and like all these other like materials for you know, for better stuff. But like for now, I'm just using it to get mud for like extra landfill. So that wasn't taxing my rock as much. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I need more of these. How's this doing? How many undergrounds do I have? Not enough. I need to make more pipe. But I think that like you should probably always be foraging for cellulose. Like, I don't think you should be making much of anything by hand manually. Are there enemies to deal with? There are, and I like they're on these little islands. I'll try to run out there real quick. It's because I'm not like close enough. I don't like they can't get to my island, and that's another thing that I would have like. I probably would have changed if I made this like mod, or if I were making a mod to SeaBlock. I would put some sort of like amphibious enemies that are out here in the water that are like I don't know, more sea monstery or whatever else that are like that'll attack you if they get too close to you and like get annoyed by like some of your pollution and stuff. So that you can't just do what I did where I did a thing. So yeah, there's small worms all over the place. I might have like, because I'm a StarCraft player, maybe even like a Nidus worm, something like in that like and I assume that you're familiar with Nidus. And if you're not familiar with a Nidus worm, for anybody else who's watching, a Nidus worm is a StarCraft kind of building that pops up out of the ground, and then it provides a tunnel from two different places. So you have the beginning of a worm and the end of a worm, and units can kind of teleport across a map by jumping into one side and then jumping out of the other. They like almost instantly blink. So it'd be really cool. Like it's like a giant worm face that would pop out of the ground. So like imagine like Factorio with like a giant worm, like those spitter worms that kind of come up. But instead of that, it's like it spits out a bunch of units. And for anybody like here's what a Nidus worm looks like. It's kind of. But they come up and they spit units all over the place. Like that. So that's that's the Nidus worm. Let's go to images. But yeah, here's the Nidus canal, Nidus network. You jump in one side, this is one side, this is the other side, and then units just kind of pop out of it and it spits them out. Blah, 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 blah. Here's some standing up Nidus worms. So I think that would have been cool, is if like every now and again like a Nidus worm were to like kind of appear near your pollution centers, and then like spit out some enemies. Like I think that would be like an interesting like version of this, because then you're like, yeah, you're constantly like worried about that sort of thing, and then you can't just like turret ring and like whatever else. You'd have to like figure out some other kind of like defense for it. Yeah, I don't know, just some thoughts. Let's see, what am I doing here? I gotta get, okay, so that'll string up. That's 50. I don't know if I'm gonna need more than 50. I'll just make another 50. I mean, I'll always need more. I'll just have these come to this side for right now. Oh, why did I put that there? I'll put it up here, that way it can feed, just feed these. These will be online for now. This one won't be, but like these two will. I don't know why I went up here. But I'll square this off completely. I'll start pulling these down. For a second, I was like, "Do I need this like oxygen?" And it's like, no, I don't. That'll be later. That's not, or not. That'll be later. That's not for these. Let's see. Keep moving over. Like I'm like moving the wrong way. Feel weird. Okay, so that'll bring all of these down. What else do I need to make? Power poles. And this is why like I needed so many wood blocks. It's because like I need, this is like basically my wood resource. So like I'm gonna need like so many of those. This one doesn't really have like a workaround for wood. I'm gonna make wire here. What do I have? That'll be fine. Make more pipe. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think the copper pipe's probably like a good investment at this point. Just because I don't need a lot of copper yet. So like making everything out of copper seems like a good idea. Okay, so those are all up. Alright, that'll be pretty perfect. These need to slide over. I want to be able to run 2 lines down all the way. Part of why I put it all the way over here. The whole point in like moving it is so that I can kind of fix some of these designs. Picking up pipe is like one of the like more frustrating things. Wish there was like an upgrade for that. I'm gonna have to build more whatever these are called, chemical plants. I have like 4. I need 8, so I need to make 4 more chemical plants. I wish there was a button for like, oh, I guess there is. I was like, wish there was a button for making more. I wish I would have realized that sooner. So if I shift, so I can make 200, I can make a stack of them at a time with shift. I was like, there's got to be a hotkey for that, right? Like there is. It's just the make a full stack hotkey. You knew this. I don't know why you like forgot it. Whatever. Anyway, so um, let's make chemical plants here. Fire. I'm gonna need to make more like gear wheel. Oh no, I have gear wheels. Okay. So that'll make like 20 of them, I think. I need more pipe though. How many more of these do I need to make? None right now. Okay. I could probably make more gear wheel. Actually, circuit boards. I don't have the wooden board. I am making wooden board over here though. So wooden board is going to be right here. There we go. I already put that in. Okay. Pipe. It'll make all the chemical plants I need for this. Perfect. I have like plenty left over. Cut a little doorway for me. Oh, put in these pipes. I'm not sure how high up I want to go. I guess just to the end for now. I need to build some underground belt and more just belt in general. Okay. Well, I should build some of those too, I guess, but like, let's do some underground. Do I need underground belt? What do I need underground belt for? I needed splitters. I said underground belt and I meant splitters. I do need those. Am I making gear wheel? I'm not. Always use gear wheel. Alright, that's all of that out of my inventory. I can start picking this stuff up. Alright, that'll get rid of whatever water's like left in it. Can't really make lights yet. That's like a whole thing. I really should be making red science. Did I not make any of these yet? I guess I was waiting on something. Gear wheel, probably. Maybe the beauties. Where do I even want to put it? Up here? I guess? No, that I'm gonna be working up there in just a second. Here, I guess. Not even sure where I'm going to be working. That's like, I'm just trying to get the, I just want to put the science in a place where I'm not going to be like working around it while it's like doing a thing. I guess it's not that far away. I can just like, can just move it over there. Do you want to move this? Okay, so that's some amount of what I want to do up there. Okay, this will still feed this one at least. So I'll be making like at least some amount of stone. I'm gonna have to like redo a lot of this stuff. But I'm gonna pick all of this stuff up for now. Okay, why aren't you fed? Where can I connect you? You need to be connected there. You guys are all connected together. Connected over on this side. Okay, so this is going to need to come down at least one more if I want to do this. Like, basically what I want to do is that have, after each one of these has their chance to like pull from the, I'm going to need way more belt too. After each one of these has their chance to pull from the line, I want like another line on the other side to like be able to like whatever, and maybe not each one, but like some number of them. So I'm not sure what that's going to look like exactly, but that's what we're working towards. These I'm going to have them all come to a line here. I'm not sure how far this will stretch. Here, looks good. All right, so that way these will all feed into that line. Same basic idea, come up here. For now, I'm just going to use all of these that are coming over here. There should be like plenty of mineralized water in there right now. But I'm just going to have them all just come over for right now into that. Yeah. I'm going to want to expand this so that we're getting even more crystallized rocks so that we can like expand this thing in a little while. Like we'll probably go down with this even further. And I might do like an underground to skip over so I can put water on both ends of this. Just it's definitely getting fed. Although I don't think it's like that pump provides 1200 water per second, or 1200. It's upwards of 1200 per second. Each one of these only uses like 100 water a second, so like it can do 12. You can do 12 of those, no problem, if they were all getting all of the crushed stone that they need, and then each one needs like 2 seconds or 3 seconds or 5 seconds to like free up on the crushed stone. So if they were working at all of the crushed stone that they needed all the time, then that might be an issue. But then I'd need like one pump per 12 worth of water. So that's that's something to consider, but it's not a problem right now. Let's go check these undergrounds. Need more belt for those. Just need more belt in general. Alright, with this many of them, at least like we're kind of keeping up. And I have like 14k because I have these like small inline, like this is part of Bob's mods. You've got these little inline storage tanks, which are pretty cool. Power's looking okay. I'm probably gonna have to expand out power in a little bit. But I do have like 2 full boxes of charcoal, so like we're good as far as like fuel for the power sources. Just gonna need more power sources. And part of why I need all of this liquefied, like this mineralized water, is because that's where I'm going to get all of my minerals from. My like all of my like my plate and my bronze and all that stuff, or my iron and my bronze and all of that stuff is going to come from these crystallizers. So I'm going to need like way more of this water, but it's kind of like the lifeblood of everything that I'm doing here and here. And I want to expand those out quite a bit, so that's what we're eventually working towards. Yeah, I go ahead and expand this over up. I think I want to change this design a little bit. I want to move all of these things over, possibly up. just because like this fills the whole line, and I'm not sure if it's I'm not sure exactly on the why as to why it's filling the whole line. Um, so again, this one, like, I might even go up another 2 and then do a similar. Okay, I have like 20 of these now. That's probably more than enough. I don't have enough gear to run 2 of these. What else could I be making? Need iron pipe right now. Yeah, I'm just not sure what I need to be making. Probably need more crystallizers, to be honest. Oh, I could always be making something. That's like, I need to get to a point where I'm like automating all of these things all the time without having to like switch them all over. Like that's the Factorio way. Oh, these actually use copper pipe. That's neat. I don't remember that. Like when I made the first one, or maybe I didn't even make the first one. Whatever. It'll make a few of those. Okay, so this is making this stuff. I need the undergrounds to like finish this design out. So this is what I was thinking, like if this second belt runs down the line, just like this one over here, the I probably don't need to go all the way down. Probably anything after that one is overkill. For that last one, I mean that's assuming that I do like all of them all the way down, but like this just as a way to get that last one. But this one can probably move till at least after the first one. And then basically, like, not all of them can fit down the belt, right? Like, not all of these can not fit down the belt. What am I trying to say? Oh, these don't even have arms on them. It's hard to see sometimes that they're like a little bit translucent. That's another thing that like if I were like that's another mod that I wish like if I were making mods, that's probably like one of the things that I would want to like change, or if I was making this game, that's one of the things that would change. Is that on the ghost, I'd leave that little ghost icon. See how you have like the little ghost icon on your mouse? I'd leave that little ghost icon on the ghost just so that it makes it a little bit easier to see, because like from up here you can't even tell, and like depending on your vision, like it might be very difficult for you to see the difference between this being like a little bit translucent and like this one. So just, whatever. Just like an accessibility thing, but I don't know. See how there's like a little bit coming down the belt here that's not being picked up by those, and then it's picked up by the last ones. So if I like how many do I have? 8 total. Let's do it at 4, I guess. Yeah, I'll just do them at 4. We'll see how that goes. I want to have more coming off of these belts, so I need to expand this up as well. I also want to research lights. I'll just get I'll just research all of these things. What is red science? Is that just iron now? No, it's iron, and it's still the same recipe. Probably shouldn't have grabbed all of that. Uh, um, what I could do is like move this pole and like there. Now that'll automate the gear wheels for a while and make like some amount of science. So it'll trickle science. It's not like a great way to like build science, but it's better than the zero. Like I'm 20 some odd hours into the game now, and like we're not getting any science done. Specifically because I'm not worried about it. All right, so that's like 8 crystallizers. I don't think I need any more than that. Some amount of belt. I've got a couple of undergrounds. Even though these are like these basic undergrounds are so short. They can go this far. So you've got 2 tiles in between. You can't fit a machine in between them. So you can't even go like around a machine. They're good for getting under a belt. So like they're not garbage, but they are very close to it. So just keep that in mind if you're doing SeaBlock, that it's going to be a minute before you get like cool stuff. I'm going to go a little bit higher up here so that I can run 2 belts full over here. And then we're going to start destroying our crystallizer. Like, let me just pull these off first. I said pull off. Okay. Yeah, those take forever to come down. That's a weird line. Oh, it's the shadow from the power pole. I think I'm actually going to go up much farther. Oh, I need to put, I don't have any, belt beam, or not belt, whatever you want to call it. Well, rock. I'm not making rock, and I'm not making, landfill. Let me build those before I like expand that up real quick. I'm just gonna put it here. Do I have enough room here? Here's fine. I mean, that's like not great, but it's fine. That's not far enough apart. I guess I'm just gonna do it with 2. I was gonna do it with like 3, but like it's not enough room. I guess I could do it down here where I'm not like doing anything. Just expand out a little bit. Let's do a box so I can kind of like visualize what I'm doing here. that could have gone up a little bit more to save like a little bit of landfill, but we're making landfill, so like you can waste landfill where you're making landfill, right? Like that's how factories work. I don't know if anybody's ever worked inside a factory, but that's kind of like sometimes when you're doing stuff inside of a factory, like if you're running a machine or something, these can do it from stone, right? Okay, or crushed stone. Like when you're starting up a machine and you're working on it, you throw away so much like product that's not like it's not like good. So you kind of get like cavalier about some of that stuff. I don't know how to explain it, but that's like if you're making like 1,000 sandwiches and the first like 10 are garbage, you can throw away 10 sandwiches and it's not like a big deal. I think that's what I'm trying to say. There's always some waste in manufacturing. But like if you're making it right here, then you know, not a big deal. Holding on to too much stuff. Way too much landfill on me. I'm gonna put a bunch of it in this box. It's not gonna fill up the box. I'm gonna keep 1 stack. What is this? Titanium. Where the hell did I get this? Oh, probably from like probably one of those I don't even know what to like call it. One of the like plants or whatever that I picked up. I'm gonna put all that stuff away. Go throw some slag in one of these machines. Wrong machine. Oh, I'm holding on to a lot of fiber too. Okay. Not pulling any more off the bottom of that. It's fine. Let's do this whole box. Not sure how fast it'll work through that like that box full of slag, but that's what we're doing. Basically, the reason I wanted to come all the way out was so that I can run 2 lines off the side. I'm not sure how high up I'm going to go, but I want to run 2 lines like this on both sides. And then I think I'm going to start this. How far over does this need to stop? These need to start going from here. Once these are all gone, once I've deleted all of this, then these can go. They can basically just, this will come up instead. They can start anywhere over here. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave some amount of space here for future like whatever, and then I'm gonna go up. I think here's probably gonna be the bottom of the line. And these can run together like this, and then they'll have a pole, and they can have like 2 ins and 2 outs. Okay. I have plenty of power poles. I think I have plenty of inserters. All right, so it'll be like pole. How often do I need to put a pole? Oh, they won't like just line up perfect where it's like one on the bottom of each provides. I don't know, like if I put one here, then I have to like do it every like so then it'll have to be like inserter, 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 pole, inserter, 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 pole. I think for now I'm just gonna run these up. Yeah, so 4 inserters and then a pole I think is going to be the way this happens. I can do the same thing here. Just mirror it on this side. Because these poles won't be there. And we'll take a look. Oh, I don't think that's going to be far enough over. Wait, because now there's 3. That's not over far enough. I built it on the wrong side. No. Alright. What I wish I could do is like I started wondering like when those connected, I was like, that doesn't seem right. What I wish is like once I've like selected these for deletion like this, that it doesn't take like all of that time. That it like that it makes the amount of time like a half or like some other fraction of the normal removal time. I would expect because I signaled them all for deletion. It like once I deleted them all, it understood that they were all together. That's kind of weird and cool. I'm not even sure how far down I want to go. If I go up here like all the way, then I have like this weird gap. I guess I'm gonna deal with this weird gap. I'm probably happier with like a weird gap in my factory than and not needing it than like to not have the weird gap and then like run into some kind of like issue where I'm like, oh, I want to put this in here. I'm gonna need way more inserter arms if I'm gonna do it this way though. I'm running out of circuits too. Where are our circuits? They're not in the one that has the circuits on them. Let's see. We'll toss some breadboards in there. grab some more breadboards. They're not called breadboards. I don't know what they're called. I don't know. Why would I know? They're wooden boards. But they're like breadboards, kind of. I think this is kind of the circuit that we're making. It's like kind of like a breadboard. Feels like a very low-powered circuit that like you got to be like really careful with. Because like if you run too much power through it, it's gonna light the wood on fire. That's my guess anyway. I don't know. Okay, so that's like this is what I was worried about. Is like as far as like copy pasting, it's just not quite right. Because of like the whatever. So if you like turn on the grid, you can see it's like that works out. Okay, good. Grid's F5 if anybody's wondering if you haven't turned that on before. You might also have to like turn it on with like F4. There's a whole debug menu here, but like I don't see it. Like, oh wait, you have to. This is the always. This is the DPS. I turn on the show FPS usually. That's like the default setting for me anyway. But yeah, like you just look for like show grid. It's in here, like show tile grid. And you can have that like always on if you wanted to, but like whatever. It's like the F3 in Minecraft. I think it's F3. I don't know. I don't play Minecraft. Oh no! I meant to grab the inserter as it was coming up. Let's actually have these put them on the outside belt. That's the whole point in the system anyway. All right, we're gonna drop crushed rock into those, and then we'll have these run up this way. Oh shit. Put those in the wrong way. Gotta be careful with that kind of stuff. Glad that I caught it now instead of like 20 minutes from now where I'm like, hey, why isn't any of this stuff working? Grab all of this, flip it over. That first one shouldn't work, and then that means that it's lined up. Okay, good. Alright, so those are all lined up now. I'll do the power poles. Like that's another thing that like the developer did like really well is that they've put the power poles. If you hold it over a ghost, you can just run it along, and it'll put them all in. And then with the power poles in, I can just like come and grab these, and like it won't. It doesn't have anything to. There's no way to like make a mistake, so I can just hold them down, and they'll just kind of come over. Okay, and then I want to go up one more. These. Just gonna go all the way to the top. Even if I don't use all this space, although I think I'm gonna use it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna leave those off for the moment. Then then we'll start bringing these up. I'll probably have to like delete these things or this line, but whatever. Or this line. It's just this very top part of it. Right, so this should be like splitting them up. I don't really like the way the lines, like these poles, came in. They're like, there's like a way to shift. Like you can disconnect all the things from it, but like, I don't like that spaghetti mess. Want it to look more like that. Ugh. Oh well. Okay, so the idea is that first, let me get rid of these. This extra stuff that's just coming off of the bottom ones for now. How many more of these do I have? I have 10 more. I probably have space for 10 more. Another 50 inserters. What do you need? Put a much of that back. All right. Make more copper wire. I have extras. I have like all these extra inserters. I'm just gonna use them for now. How much? Okay, that's plenty of that. Hold on. That's the issue with like using inserters sometimes if you don't limit your like output. Okay. When you're doing these little temporary setups anyway. All right. So I turned off all of the line here, even though like I had it going up and around, so I can start to look at these. But I have like plenty. It looks like I have plenty coming off the end over here anyway. Let's go ahead and make sure that they're really only coming down one line anyway right now. I don't want to leave it like that because I'm gonna mess it up. I'll leave it here so that so I know where it's happening at least. But yeah, I wish this like once you marked it for deconstruction, I really wish that like that deconstructed faster. Like ideally, I think it'd be instant. Like once you've said, okay, we're pulling this down, like it's like, yeah, it comes down now. But I don't know. I don't know if there's like a game balance thing for it, like why that's not happening or what. I just noticed a couple of those weren't like real. Kind of hard for me. Okay, they have stuff in their hands, so they can't like not be real. Okay. So the reason for the second line, let me this line up. Really hate the flashing. I'm gonna get rid of the flashing. Flashing bothers me. I don't know what it is, but something about it just bothers me. All right, so the reason for the second line is so that when these output like this, they can only output to one side of the belt. The inserters only go to one side of the belt. This is just common Factorio knowledge. So if you didn't know that, welcome to some common Factorio knowledge. And if you did know that, be proud of yourself, because Factorio is a really hard game. Anyway, so essentially, what I want to do is I want to, after each one of these kind of outputs, I want them to like break up their outputs somehow. So one way I can do that is just putting in this basic splitter. So that'll drop half of the output from this belt onto the other side. So then it has half a chance, to put it up there. But that's not quite good enough. So what I want to do is I want to, after each one of these, I want to throw all of the material onto the other side of the belt, which will help. Because now it'll help here anyway, right? This one's still not throwing all of its material because it's just not quite fast enough, and I could probably need to do that twice, just based off of how fast these are unloading onto the belt. But then the issue is that now once it's done that, now this belt just acts as the same bottleneck for this first belt. So that's not cool. Not what we want. We don't want to just push our bottleneck down the road. We want to get rid of the whole bottleneck. So then the idea is drop a splitter in, right? So I can drop a splitter, and then that'll bring this stuff that's on this side to this side of the belt. So that'll help a little bit, but I don't know. I think that these might be too congested for this sort of thing. I might even need to add a third, an extra belt on the outside of this just to carry stuff away. I think that's where we're at. Just with how much, I didn't realize how much these are pushing out. I think that's why this line got filled up. I was wondering why 12 of these. How you doing, Zemhost? I was wondering why 12 of these was only filling up it was only getting to about 4 or maybe even 6 of these. It was only coming up the belt that far. It was only pushing, this slag was only coming up the belt about this far with a few of these. So then I added on 12, and then it's well, now the belt's completely full. And the issue is that they're just outputting too much. So that's the next problem to fix, is how to get all of the output from these so that I can get it down here. And then I can try to fix this problem, which is a whole other problem of these just insert way too slowly. It just even with 2 inserters, it's kind of not enough. So here I'm going to add a third line. We're going to go 3 lines around. I might as well go all the way up. I've got plenty of. I'm to the point where we're good. So we're gonna go 3 lines all around. We're gonna see if I can fix it with 3 lines around. I don't know if that's gonna do it or not, but that's the goal. And I'm only coming up here for now until I get this fixed. I want to get this design fixed before I extend it all the way up. Here I don't need to go up more here. I can just bring these over. So yeah, we're playing Zemhost, we're playing SeaBlock, which is a pretty heavily modified version of Factorio. It's interesting. Okay, so these will drop to the wrong side of the belt, and then let's see. I'm just trying to figure out a way to get them all to like split. I can split it back this way. Wondering if I go here. Oh, that's too far down. All right, so those will all go over. And it looks like those are all working. And this one, I don't know how many of these. So it's 3, right? So this one, and this one will all work, but then that one won't. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And that kind of splits them. And these next 3 are going to have problems. Let me just grab all of this stuff off the belt real quick. Grab some more belt. Defunct belt. All right. All right. So these work like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That kind of does its thing. Although I don't even know if I need like this splitter here for. Well, yeah, because the splitter helps me put both on like it puts it on the left side and the right side. But like I don't even know. Like if I just push that all the way out, then it's just gonna right side it. Then it doesn't split. Like let's look at what this does. So this one right sides it and then splits it. Oh, cool. I wasn't even like paying attention to the progress. Let's just grab. We're sorting. Make brown algae. Get like I'm just gonna get a bunch of like researches. We'll take a look at them as we get there. Elax, might as well get that done. So much like there's so many researches. I don't know what any of this stuff does, so I'm just gonna like just grab a bunch of it. Air purification. All right. Air filtering for oxygen and nitrogen is a key technology that allows us allows the use of higher efficiency smelting by using pure oxygen instead of raw air. Oxygen and nitrogen are key materials for a lot of processes, which are some of which are part of the mod. I say key processes, a lot of industrial processes, some of which are part of this mod. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've been getting oxygen and nitrogen for a while, or not nitrogen, hydrogen. Nitrogen is the most abundant material on the planet, and in the universe. I don't know if it's true about the planet. Definitely the universe. Power being a problem? Not really. I don't understand what's happening. Okay. Let's grab these again and see what's what. I just don't know if I can like, if I have like a method that's like, yeah, do this and it'll make them all work. Looks like these stop themselves pretty quickly. And they're not even getting full slag all the way up. That's going to be the other thing. I'm wondering if I should have these like out one more, so I can have one in between that's just slag all the way up, so that we can do a thing. Because I am going to be able to increase the slag production at some point too. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. I think I'm going to do it at some point, so I might as well just do it now, so that I'm not like, so I don't build this like way up and then it doesn't like produce enough slag to hit the top. Yeah. Let me pull these down first. I don't know why I pulled those off at all. I don't know if that makes it any better or worse. Pulling these down just takes forever. See, and then like the idea is that at some point I'm gonna take these and like run them that way. Although like what I really want from this side is I want to take this one and have it come this way, but like I can't because I don't have enough room to like run that one back upwards because they're delivering to the wrong side of the belt. So like this one is still delivering to the wrong side of the belt. It's still like having problems. So I can run like another line and like fix it that way. It's like a whole set of problems though. So for now that doesn't do anything, but we'll fix that. I'll probably run like another set a block up and then we'll go from there. Let me fix this side first before I like add these on, so I don't have to like constantly delete them and then re-add them and then like delete them. All right, so this one's working just fine. Like that's all working. It all moves the stuff away. It's all putting it on the left side of the belt. This one puts it on the left side of the belt as well, and then it has its own like fresh line. And then at some point they like do a thing. But actually, I think what I want to do is I want to, before we start that over, I can just like do it here. So these put them on their own belt, these put them on their own belt, and then they merge. And what is that? The issue is like it's such a weird number. So it's 3 here, and then these 3. These. Right? That should be 6. Okay. Right, this is part of the 6. This one's part of the 6. Okay, so this is the first. So 1, 2, 3. These 3. And those make like that whole thing. The issue is like that's almost like a full belt. So even going further isn't really gonna like help much. So then these next 3, I just don't have room to like keep doing that like infinitely every 3, 3, 3, and then it's just like it's more. So I'm trying to figure out how to get these 2 belts to like cooperate with that whole system without having to like infinitely like stretch out and do like a whole thing. If the belts were faster, this wouldn't be an issue, like as much of an issue, because then I could just use. I can once I have like yellow belt, but like that's gonna be a huge upgrade. To get to yellow belt, it just feels like a lot because I'm gonna have to get 10 and like have to upgrade all of the belts and like get the whole thing. So maybe I should be designing around yellow belt, but like it's making my brain kind of panic. Um, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, everyone. It's just another one of those side effects of the meds. Um, also part of why I haven't streamed in a little while. Like why I took a few weeks off, because it's just like sometimes you just gotta go. All right, let's see. So that's 1, 2, 3. All right, so these drop off to this one, and that's fine. And these drop off this one. It's fine. These two are trying to drop off to the same side of this one. It's less fine. This will try to condense them all down to one line. Let's do that back here. I don't know why I'm pulling all of those. Whatever. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, because we're finally not like finally underproducing for these. Okay, that's fine. So the issue wasn't that I didn't have enough of these going. The issue was that I had that it was the thing that I suspected. It was the that the outputs are full. That's the issue. I'm not sure how many more of these I'm going to need. Let's go ahead and just... I'm not going to pull that down yet, actually. Because I essentially need an infinite amount of these. I'm going to need more of these electrolyzers. I don't know what air filter does. Other than it, like, it adds another step, so I'll build one of those eventually. But I want to build a bunch of these like electrolyzers first. Okay, so right now, like, I'm working through my slag without like much of an issue now that I've got it like kind of onto these belts. But like once these fill up, then that line will start to fill up, I think. Yes. gonna pull all the slag off for now. And then just feed these machines. Some amount of material just like being made. And how are we doing electrolyzers? Just go grab some charcoal. Make sure I keep these furnaces always going. But yeah, now that the output's like fixed, like a whole bunch of the issue. They like even these don't even need that thing that I was talking about where it was like I was gonna add belts on them to like do a thing. Or are they full? Is that what's happening? Output full, yeah. I have an inline tank anywhere. So one of the things that I noticed that I can cheese on this is that I can vent this, because like that's part of the issue is that this hydrogen gas builds up. I need like another whatever you call it. So what I can do is I can put but that's not even the right kind. Do I have one? Oh, I think I put it down somewhere. I can make one. All right, let's make a small inline storage tank. So what I can do is I can put a small inline storage tank here. That'll fill up with like 2.5k gas. I delete it. That like deletes 2.5k gas out of the system, and then the system runs again. But what I really should do is just build another one of those. Okay, that's a lot more stuff. I'm gonna have to look at some of the stuff. But what I need is like another one of these like layer stacks. Probably like while I'm just making them, I should probably just make a few of them. I can add one here without like being a problem. And then that should help with this line so that it doesn't like output full, because these work very much like oil. So like this is one of the things about SeaBlock is that it does work as like an advanced mod. You really kind of have to know some of Factorio to like make some of this work. You're gonna run into some of like the same like issues, like you've got to produce, but it does have better ways to like fix those issues, so it's not as hard as like the actual Factorio problem, but like not it's not as newbie friendly as it could be, which is fine. Like I'm not that's not a critique, that's not even a critique, like that's just a warning. This one isn't as newbie friendly as some versions of Factorio, or some mod experiences of Factorio. Yeah. Okay, so right now, take that one. Right now, this one actually kind of backs up on its own. It like just on this side, it's kind of already backing up. Yeah, there's more processing unlocked. Novice. So this is exploration and exploitation. Exploration and exploiting high growth rate algae is the earliest part of this mod. Finding specialized trees in different biomes allows for the growth of trees renewable in a renewable method, while algae farms cultivate low-grade, high-water use plant life for useful early materials such as cellulose and methanol. A sneak peek into how the world used to exploit plant life for non-food items in the pre-industrial era. We still do that. We still use plant life for industrial processes. And then this is just exploration. Lets me know. So green algae, brown algae, they live off of different types of water. So like there's a bunch of different stuff. Red algae is like something that'll be able to like make. Blue algae. They have like different stuff. So that's basically it. All right, cool. Yeah. So I've just unlocked more stuff. So now I can make brown algae like by itself. Weird that that was like a, maybe I just didn't mouse over it. So now I can make carbon is 2.5 megajoules. So it's less. I don't understand. Charcoal is 4 megajoules on its own, right? Yeah, base fuel 4 megajoules. So I didn't know if it was like doing a thing where it's like part of a megajoule for each one, and just like a stack of 5 gives me 4 total. But like, yeah, base fuel 4. This one's 2.5, but it's like it requires charcoal, so it takes two charcoal to and steam to make something that's like a little bit more than half the like. It takes 8 megajoules of energy to make 2.5 megajoules of energy is what I'm like getting from that. So carbon must be used in something that's not like that. I'm not just burning it, because like otherwise it doesn't make any sense. And then I can make all these different gases, which currently doesn't like help me because it's not anything that I'm like trying to actively make. So there's nothing that I'm like, oh, I need that thing. More stuff in the chain. So I can make copper plate from copper ore now. So if I can find copper ore, I can like do that. I can also make glass from silicon, make iron from iron now. I can also make lead. I can find lead ore. Lead and ore? I guess it would be. Yeah. Trying to think of like how lead naturally occurs, and I can't like put my hand on it. Like I thought lead was like, I mean it's in a rock. I don't know. I thought it was like, I don't know if it was like it's necessarily an ore. I guess it is. I don't know. Shows how little I know about geology. Okay. Basically, I add on like a few more up here. Like this one for sure is just cached. I'm just gonna run this all the way around. This whole line is like its own thing. I'm gonna let that kind of draw out. This line, I'm just gonna run it all the way up. This line is not as like cashed out. But I'm gonna let that run. Pull these off while it like goes around, so I can kind of get an idea of what the lines are doing. Before I like start to like commit to adding more stuff to this. Okay, so that one's like a solid line. We're just gonna drop this one on the bottom just so it's less interference. I'll let the top line just kind of go get split just to the top. I'll let the second line get split to the bottom one, even though it's not like as powerful. So the top line, splitting as it is about a half line. It's a half belt on both sides. About a full belt. It looks pretty full belt to me. I'm wondering if I can add any more to this, like if that's basically it. Like essentially the issue is that once these like come up, those are full belt, so I need to add like more to do one more of these like kind of transition things. I think that if I add a splitter here, all I'm doing is like taking this full belt and like polluting this belt with it and making it like less than a full belt, and then I don't know that like that I can get that back onto being belt. But then the other issue is like, okay, so I can bring these up, and I just don't have anywhere to put them. They're all just going to end up on this one side of the belt. So that's what I'm trying to like design around right now. How to force these into like being a belt. And I'm guessing I just pollute the one that's like polluted. Basically, let's see. These are the three. Okay. But these aren't even like fully doing a belt. Like, there's just not enough. I guess if I drop one in after each one, there's still not like enough coming up to like make that an issue. Like these are dropping in on that side. Wondering if I can like do this. Where are those gonna end up? They'll end up on this side. Wondering. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like extend these up. Stop messing around with it. delivery. Hold on a second. Hey, back up. Okay. All right, so I'm just gonna go all the way up with this. Whatever happens, happens. I'm just gonna let that like roll for a little bit, and we'll be able to extend that later. Like 9 more of these. Dick. I'm not sure how many more of those I want to add on, but like 12 seems like a good number at a time. And I'll just add more like up here. You know, more and more stuff will come off. Yeah. Two lights already. Oh wow, those are lights are expensive. I'll make like I don't know, maybe like another 10 ish. Um, okay. Yeah, it's just not dropping enough like brushed rock. Where I want to put this. That's on this side of it. Way I'll get. Oh, that's not right. Still not going to bring it all the way down to like that side, but yeah, I don't know. I drag it off prematurely. It might help, but like I don't think it does. It once this belt gets full, it's like it's getting full down here. It's not getting full up there. Yeah, because it's getting full right here, so it doesn't really matter where I like. I guess I could go one more over. Ugh. Just feels like I'm doing so much for like so little. But whatever. I think once I have like yellow belt, I think that like all of this is just silly and I'm wasting my time. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Or I'm gonna go all the way down here. I'm still making belt. Oh. How much belt do I have? I have a couple hundred. How much is that? Oh, making more belt. Okay. Like 18 more of those. So like not quite enough to do like another run. One run, not run 1.5 runs. Do I need grab some more breadboard? I'll just keep making circuits because like I just need so many of them at this point. I can grab multiple wooden boards. How you doing, Justin? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing weird today. I'm having a lot of weird feelings. Kind of the meds, I guess, but where we're at. Okay, so everything comes up to this line. So right now I'm using this external line. Run that as this is the new external. This will fill up kind of where that one is right now. Start pulling all the stuff off of it. But yeah, the meds are just they're hard. They make everything pretty hard. Like I was expecting everything to just be better. I was expecting it to be like magical. And it's not that. So I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to like I've given it some time, but like I can't do them every day. Like I can't like I tried them every day for a few days and just like I don't know. I can't do the whole dosage every single day. It's just yeah. Like I'm only on half a dose today, and I'm still like I've got to take the other dose in the next like 20 minutes if I'm going to take it, and I don't think I'm going to do. Yeah, it's still getting stuck, even like with an empty throughput. So it's getting stuck here. Like this is too much. For how many machines? Yeah, I mean it is what it is. I'm just trying to get my like ADD treated so that I can like do stuff. Um, I've been doing like some coding and stuff, which is great, but like trying to stream and like be able to do other stuff, like so I don't know. I woke up kind of late today to like be able to do both. Um, like if I took my meds again, then like I can definitely like stream and like code and like whatever. Like I could code for another like 8 to 12 hours after I was done streaming, but like I don't think that's healthy, especially right now. Like late, like it's a whole like work like not work life balance, but like life balance. Um, yeah. Um, like I just don't know where to like cut this because like it's this is getting overwhelmed, but then like this isn't. So it's like it's I don't know. Maybe I can if I drop it to half here. Does that help? No. To do it sooner. I think I have to do it down here. This is already a full belt. That's the issue. Is that I'm getting one full belt already out of this. Okay, I see the issue. So yeah, I don't know. Like the upside of the meds are that I'm like super productive. Like I can like do a thing. Like I can figure things out. I can sit and like concentrate, and it's like that part's pretty great. Um, Downside to the meds are like there's a lot of them, a lot of weird stuff that's happening to me. Nope, that was not the right place. I go up one and then over. All right, there we go. All right, so that should be like 2 full belts from how many machines? 5 machines, like 2 full belts. And I have what 12 in a line? 13 in a line. I'm working in C#. I can give you like a quick preview of one of the things. Let's see. So this is one of the things that I've been working on. It kind of came about because of something else that I was working on. So it'll be a minute before that loads up. Unity takes a hot minute. It's not one full belt. It's like 1.5 belts because like I might get enough slag. Okay. Why am I not getting enough slag? Is everything working, or is it like running out? Yeah, it looks like everything's working. Not like sitting on like any amount of gas inside any of these machines. That seems pretty empty. These all seem pretty empty. Okay, so they're all like working. That's flipping them to the other side of the belt. Like that was happening earlier. So yeah, I'm just not making enough slag for this to like matter that much. Unity's open. Okay, so essentially, like what I started working on, get somebody turned on. What I was working on was like this idea of like getting these blocks. Are they generating? Okay, cool. I don't want orange. I want the actual docking generator. Let's see. What had happened was like I was building out this like kind of prototype for kind of like a side scrolling like shooting game, and then these blocks would like kind of land on each other, and they would kind of group up. So then I started working on like a prototype. This is like a little space prison that they have too much density. I forgot to change their density. So now they all actually like link up together. They all have like joints, and that took forever to like get that like coding right. But like now when they bump into each other, they generate these little joints, and like that's still not exactly the way I want it to like function. But basically that's like one of the things that I've been working on. I also like worked on like there's a little spaceship. It's not like none of the coding is like or none of the graphics are like good, so like don't worry about that. But like yeah, but like I made this like little spaceship that you can like it's got a little bit of acceleration to it. Oh, these are a little bit faster than it. Oh, why isn't the camera attached? Okay. So like I've coded some like a little bit of the spaceship so that it feels very spaceshipy. It's so much faster than the other stuff, but like but the spaceship has like guns and stuff, and it can shoot. So I've coded like 4 different weapons onto it. Oh, I think they're back this way. So I've got like brakes, and I've got like all sorts of stuff that I've like coded into it. But like yeah, those will just kind of follow me around. I don't have any damage on the spaceship right now for like any of the tests. But like yeah, so like you can steer with like Q and E, like that does a thing. I can have it like you can go left or right as far as like your hull. Like it can go in either of those directions. So basically like yeah. The background is a parallax effect. Yeah, that's coded as well. So the background actually exists as these little like transparent stars. So like if you look in the like Unity inspector window, what's actually happening is that the like in this window over here, from maximize on play. So what's actually happening with this background is that it's doing a parallax effect, and it's following the ship around. So like, you'll see the background, especially if I start moving, like over here in like what's actually happening instead of like this is your player view on the right. On the left is kind of like what's happening in game. The background is actually like jittering around you really quickly to give you this idea that you're like moving in space. So yeah, that's got code on it. That's it's got a little parallax code on it. So yeah. But anyway, yeah, that's what I've been working on. Let's not save that. But yeah, so I'm doing some coding and stuff. It's neat. I want to get that game done. I've got some like there's a lot of stuff going on with it, but that's like the side scrolling shooty aspect of it. Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of coding. Yeah, I wanted to have like I want you to be able to have a crew. Like I haven't coded any of that yet. Like so you'll have like, different like crew members that have different skills and stuff. So you have like skill tests. I don't really want to like I want there to be some text-based elements, but I want to avoid most of the text-based stuff, like, and do more stuff. Factory's going pretty well. I've got the SeaBlock moving. I was just showing off the game that I started to code. But yeah, the goal with that is like I want it to be like a side-scrolling like you're out in space doing stuff kind of thing, and then like you stop at like different space stations or different planets and like have different stuff that you do. Basically like I don't know that there's like a game that's like that. Like to some degree like Sunless Sea, but like if Sunless Sea was intended to be fun, I guess, because Sunless Sea is like not intended to be fun. Like that game is supposed to be like horrifying. It's supposed to like be boring and terrifying at the same time. Like that's the goal. So like I don't know that, but like less of the Sunless Sea stuff. But I think that's like the closest thing that would be like a comparison to kind of what I'm doing, like to kind of get like an idea, because like there's a ship that's moving around and there's like I want you to be able to like go buy stuff like cargo and whatever else. Basically the idea is that I want you to be able to have like a space adventure, and then like for you to kind of set what that space adventure is, kind of like in Factorio. Like I want you to be able to like Factorio is like a game where it's like I want to be able to build a factory, and then it's like up to you to kind of like figure out what that factory does. Are you just trying to get off the planet? Are you like trying to make like 6,000 science per second? Like what are you trying to do? Like so same basic kind of like open-ended concept. I want to build a game that's kind of like that. I just want it to be fun to play. I want people to be able to like sit back and enjoy it for 20 hours, 50 hours, 100 hours if you can, like whatever. I think that'd be neat if I could build like an experience like that. Yeah. But as far as the factory goes, yeah, right now I've added on a bunch of chemical plants to do my like water processing. I've got like a lot of these like little inline mineralized water things. I want to expand out my green algae production. I want to add like brown algae to it as well at some point. I've got a bunch. Oh, I out of crushed rock down here. Just gonna need an infinite amount of these guys. Landfill. Yeah, I want it to be a public game. My thoughts right now are just I want to get to an alpha sometime this year, something that's like releasable, something that's like something that I can like share out with friends and stuff so they can try it out, and then see how that goes, and then eventually like release it as like just a my thought right now is just kind of like a free game that you can pay what you want, like Like I like the pay what you want model where it's like you can give me $0, you can give me $5, you can give me $1,000,000 if you want, but like whatever. But basically, like I want to release like I want I want my first game to be free at least. Um, and then people can support it like however they want, as far as like if I do more or whatever. Yeah. All right. Let's see. What am I adding on next? I've got the crushed rock. I'm gonna look at like okay, so I can make steel stuff. I'm not making steel yet. Um, Steel plate is glowing hot iron plate. So that's made in a. Can't make that by hand. So yeah, we'll see. Like we'll see how it goes. Um, as I get better at game development, like I think after I get the first one done, or at least to alpha, once I'm like, I don't know, more confident about myself, I guess. Then I'll probably start streaming the development sessions. But yeah, oh, I could get more steel plate for this. Oh, I need to build like liquefier. I need like so much stuff. All right, so I need like liquefiers for this stuff. I need like I don't remember. I think it was like mineralized water that was like weird. Like it wasn't showing up in the. There it is. I guess it isn't. I guess it does. Okay, so I'm making like 20,000 more per 10 minutes. 10,000. I'm coding inside of Unity. Although Unreal 5 just like released, which is like so cool, but I'm gonna stick with Unity for now. Again, once I get good, maybe I'll switch over to Unreal. Like I really like some of like the graphic stuff, but like I'm not good at any of that stuff yet, so like I don't think it matters. Um, this first one's gonna be mostly a 2D game anyway, so I could like technically do it in Godot, but like again, not like good enough for that. I think that to matter. Um, yeah, I always wanted to do it. Like as a kid, like that was like what I wanted to do. I told my like guidance counselor like that's what I want to do, and then they put me in like Lotus 123. And if you don't know what Lotus is basically Microsoft Excel. Hey, doggo. So they put me into a class to make spreadsheets. That's that, that's about what my guidance counselor understood about what games development was. So, yeah. All right, so these are like full. This is part of that issue. What do you want, doggo? All right, I'll be right back. I gotta. Come up. Come on. Yeah. Okay, so these are just output full. Um, okay, so that's fine. Yeah, I'll probably like add more to this later, but like that's just overkill, which I'm really good at, but like also let's not do the overkill right now. Let's grab uh, all the landfill. Um, Start blocking out like a new area. So I think what I want to do is I want to move like all of my algae production like down. Um, at least my green algae. I think I want to move that like down here somewhere. Um, And then that'll give me the ability to like build liquefiers up here. Then kind of keep this stuff in the middle so that I'm making like plant material and like whatever. Like this is all of this is essentially functioning to provide power. So I don't know if that's like I don't know if that's gonna be the end result of like I make wood blocks to like, make power. If that's like the end result um, of what algae becomes, or if there's like more to it. But like for now, that's what algae is doing. So like I'm thinking I want to just kind of like expand down this way. Um, then I can just run this pipe that way. Um, what else did I just unlock? So I can make sludge into sapphire now. Um, sludge can become rubite, bobonium. So like it looks like I can pull sludge out of something. Slag slurry. Have I seen myself working in a game company? I don't know. Like, I think I'm just gonna do independent for now because, like, I don't really like what games companies are currently. Like, I'd love to work at like Blizzard from like 2000 or something, or like id Software from like 97, but like I don't think that those companies exist anymore. I think they're all basically like my experience at Best Buy, but like game development instead of retail. All right, so these use a charcoal filter and then make stuff. All right. So these are like more ore sorting stuff. Filtration 1. I don't see where to pull slurry from yet, but I wonder if there's like a recipe on the oh, those are made inside of liquefiers. Okay. I'm guessing I add slag something. Let me toss down a liquefier on me. Crystallizer. There. Alright, let's take a look at this liquefier. Okay, I can make slag slurry, so I need sulfuric acid and slag to do that. What else can these do? So I can have the slag come in, and then I can turn it into something else. Turn it into that slag slurry. But I need sulfuric acid to do that. Very sulfuric wastewater. Sulfuric acid are made in plants as well. Let's take a look at a chemical plant. Sulfuric acid has to have sulfur coming into it, apparently. Or wait, no. Carbonate oxide gas. So I need to get like sulfur from somewhere. Steel pipes. That's make green science now. I don't see actual sulfur. Where the hell do I get actual sulfur from? Is that a crystallizer? Yeah, Frost Giant wouldn't be like terrible as far as like they seem like a games company. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I would want to be on something like small, like where the gaming is the like the end goal. Instead of just like, hey, can we make a $1 billion this quarter? It's like, well, no, gross. That's not why you make video games. Yeah, I don't see how to make sulfur. Fit in the water treatment plant. Got one of those too. Okay, so that one makes sulfur. So I can take sulfuric wastewater and turn that into sulfur. So sulfur comes out of this. So I just need to get like sulfuric wastewater. I think comes out of a washing plant. Any washing plants on me? This whole thing is like just rediscovering the game because everything is different. So it's like, how do I even make this? Like, I don't know. Steel or more iron if I want to. I want to make one of those. Make one of those real quick. All right, can these make? These do not make the sulfuric water. Where do I make sulfuric water at? Make sulfuric water. The purification of it. Got a yellow like doohickey under on the bottom of it. I don't see that yet. Yeah, that's the other like this is one of those parts of like SeaBlock that just it takes so much extra time because I don't know Bob's or Angel's like mods. So it's just like, ugh, maybe I should have played one of those first. Um this ore sorting facility. Let's make one of those real quick. See if like sulfur is like a byproduct of one of these. Whoa. Okay, so this will make slag from like so I can put this stuff like one of these sapphire ore. So one of these will make 2 crushed sapphire. Um and 3 of those makes an iron plate. Or I can make um 4 crushed sapphire, make 2 iron ore. I'm guessing iron ore makes iron plate 1-to-1. But I don't know. I'm hoping because like the math on this is just like so weird. 4 iron ore, 3 crushed sapphire. So like I need 4 iron ore to make 3 iron plate, 3 sapphire to make. Like it's just why are all these conversions? It's Yeah, it's Angel's mod plus like Bob's mod plus like some extraction of like of all of that. So yeah, it's like the downside to all of that stuff is just that everything takes like so much longer to get anywhere in the game. Like it's like, oh, it's got this and this and this and this. So you're basically just like lengthening out like parts of the game. Um this will make slag, which I want, and iron ore and copper ore. So it's like more efficient to run it through from one of these like refineries into one of these, because then it'll make extra stuff. So instead of just like this, I'm just burning off all of the stuff. So this one takes. Wait, I thought it was 3 for. Oh, is it grabbing the plates before like they're done? I think it's. Is it making 3? Making 2. It's 3 for 2. Okay, it's 3 for 2, and then 3 for 3, or 4 for 3. 3 for 2 or 4 for 3. That's how that works. Um, and it'll also give me copper. So it's like 4 of those will become 2 iron. So 4 crushed sapphire can become 2 iron ore. Or 3 crushed sapphire can become 2 iron plate. So like, if I had 12 crushed sapphire, I would get 12 iron ore. Is that doesn't seem. Need 4 iron ore, so like 12 of this, like so that would give me. It'd only give me 6 iron ore, so it'd be 1.5 iron ore into that. Give me 3 plates and then half of another plate. I don't like that's the problem. Like all of the conversions, like I don't know what's like. I'm guessing that's more efficient, but like, but how much more efficient? And also it makes other stuff too. So like it's not. I don't know. I don't get it. But this isn't giving me the sulfur, and that's what I was like. That was the path that I was originally down. Was like, what's making sulfur? I can make an induction furnace. Neat. Or casting machine. So just more stuff that I need in the like in the path of stuff that I need. I don't even know what to work on next. Like that's the other part of it. Is like that's why I wasn't researching for a while, and now I'm just like researching everything. I just don't know like what to build next. Yeah. I do want crystallizers, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna move these south. This is working just fine enough. I move these like here-ish, like feet straight up. All these down. Out of crushed stone, and I feel like just move this anyway. Yeah, if I just move these this way, they can just feed straight up. That'll be fine. And then a little bit more. I've got plenty of copper to like get over here. this one tied up. That those are all still making stuff. I don't know if I need to put it like right in line with this, because I'm like, what if run into some problem here? Okay. Um. Oh, this. Basically, I'm just gonna feed this in so that it starts to like bleed off this line before I like hook up to the line again. I'll just have this line run over for now. Back up. So that's online. They're empty. Get this as much as possible. Probably gonna. Yeah, let's get out of the way. The whole point was like to set this up in a place that I didn't have to mess with, and now I'm messing with it. It's only got like 2 search until it's. I don't know. 4. Oh, the pipe's rusting? No, there's like 8 different types of pipe. So I have like copper pipe, I have iron pipe, I have stone pipe. I have I can make steel pipe now. I'm guessing there's like 10, and like there's other stuff. There's other metals that I'm like starting to work with, lead. So like I'm guessing I can work with all of those different pipe types. So each one just makes a different kind, and they all work the same. Just which material are you using? Because like everything is so what I'm looking for, like um scarce. Like you have like this like scarcity problem. Make charcoal into carbon dioxide. Has crafting speed 1.5, right? 1.75. It's crafting speed. Liquefiers are just like the worst version of that'll make carbon dioxide. Yeah, it's just the material. So they all run at 100. They all have like, yeah. There's no like, there's no issue as far as I know so far. Now that's not to say like, who knows? Like maybe in like half an hour I figure out like if I run sulfuric acid through like the wrong kind of pipe, it eats the pipe. You know, like that's always a possibility. I don't know. Appreciated. So yeah, I don't know enough like to be sure about anything. But yeah, as far as I know right now, uh, the what they're made out of doesn't matter. Okay. I feel like I wanted to change some of this as well, but I didn't. Oh, I haven't yet. Okay, let's clean up some of this stuff so that we can. I really miss drones. Just all the time. I just miss my drones. Just go up and then everything just deletes. It's like those are fine for now. Gives me like literally space for one more inserter arm. Okay, whatever. Better than none. Collect all this algae. Yeah, like I said before, I think like I think what I wanted to do here was kind of fix this a little bit so that there's um, more algae being turned into stuff. But that'll have to wait some other time. I've got plenty of charcoal. I've got plenty of like all of this stuff is just working, and I want to get more into the minerals. Also, now this slag line is like full, so it's backing up because this is backing up. So like I don't know. I need to like do more as far as like taking stuff off of it while I'm like while I'm uh, I think what we're doing or landfill up here. Have it all come. Put them there. Can't have it run down. All right. Yeah, let's have these run into a box. Like uh, that with um that way I'm already have a box of stuff. All right. Well, I'll have two boxes. still be invaded there. Holding on to a bunch of it. Put this in the box for now. Idea. I'm just gonna get block going. So, break. That's probably going to be enough of it. Moment. For always need more and more and more. Okay. I want to add more crystallizers, but I want to like not just do crystallizer thing. I want to like crystallize and whatever the. Okay, so I can make a bunch of stuff now. I don't know how to make mineral sludge yet. That's a whole thing. So I'm gonna take this mineralized water. Take this offline. Whatever is left in here. So I have one of these left. Just gonna put one at the end of this. For now, just so that there's like some storage. I probably need to build more like inline storage tank. That's just stacking those. So if I make like an old boarding, like um like all that stuff's in the way. I wanted to get rid of like all of this first. I wanted to pull. Oh, I guess that was all of the water. Not enough left. So that splash back in. Those are cool. Where are the smart pipes? Barrel and that one. I want a non-return valve. Oh, I haven't made it. Constantly, forever make. I'm just like I'm trying to get like every drop out of this. I just dumped a bunch in the wrong way. That's out. Am I putting? Okay. For a second, I thought I was like putting actual water into the line. I was like, am I doing this wrong? Like, why isn't it messed up yet? Okay, so down here, what I'm gonna do? Add line storage tank. That will hopefully pull all of this out of here, but I don't. It's not even that much like water. Right? I'm like quibbling about like the smallest like I don't know why I get like hung up on some of these minuscule amounts of stuff. Right. What I want is for it to have like as much contact area as possible. It's like actually no, because this can put out two different types. So what I'm gonna want is two or uh, so what I'm gonna want is like ore sorting facility of two. Want two of these in front of each. So that sucks because these are so much bigger. Um, this one can feed. Try to like figure this out. Ghost dead because it's so much easier. All right, so here's what I'm like trying to like ponder. Um, each one of these have two of it in front of them. So like this one makes both the starite, the sapphirite, and the Great, right? So it's making two different types of ore. So each one of these can only be set as like as one type of ore. So if I have like this one set as like the blue kind, and I have this one set as the light blue kind, well then that's it. Like then if I have one sitting here in the middle of it, then it can't put into either. The other option is to put them on belts, but the problem with like putting them on belts that like it's gonna feed out whatever kind, right? Like it'll just like I'm like, oh, okay, cool, like that's putting out the right kind of ore for this one. But then once it's all done with that, they'll start putting out the wrong kind. Like I'll have like, and look, see now it's like now it's mixing them up. So now I'll have like this like spaghetti belt of stuff, which can also be fine. Like I don't know, I just these can pull off of either like whichever one, but like that's frustrating. I don't know. That's what I'm like. That's what I'm kicking around in my head right now. But because of like I don't know, SeaBlock, like I'm also like kind of locked into this area of like, do I put it down here where like it's happening, or do I run these up here and then run the like run that other belt over here? Like there's so many like things up in my brain that are like making the analysis paralysis happen. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run the down here. Put these up here. Where am I going to run? Well, it doesn't matter where I run it. Run it anywhere. I'm going to run these over here. Got block. So instead of just like being locked in, I'm gonna open up this whole space. Space is gonna become like for me. That's the other thing is like I could just cover this in stone block, and maybe tomorrow, like if I leave it running again, maybe tomorrow I'll just like make enough stone block where I'm just like I've covered like I'll be able to cover the whole stone. Yeah. Anyway, let's grab landfill. That's what I came up here for. Grab it all. Over 7,000. Alright, so what I'm thinking is I'll do expansion. I don't know why this. Oh, it's because that doesn't that much. Okay, fine. It's splitting back over and they're taking it off. Okay, we'll work on that. It's like I'm gonna be flag somewhere else, probably down here or something. So I'll probably have like a slag belt that's gonna like come up there or something. So for now, let's do that mineral processing over here. Some space. Ugh, keep running up. Not do that again. Okay, we did it again. Fine. Like so bad at like putting those things down. I don't. Okay. So now I can put down crystallizers. Have them run. Why am I running? I don't know. I can run these out in front. Yeah, because they're only gonna need like some number of RPR. Hold them group. Like a boss. Um. Okay, so these will all make some number of stuff. Um. Three. That was like the right that thing. I can put a bunch of inserts on it because they're all gonna like take a while to start with. I don't know. I guess they can be like line on only all feet. I don't know. The more lead they have, the better better the buffer. Yes, is kind of like what I'm trying to say. What else is like? They all come up here, then it can like they can go back in there. I'm gonna put both of these. Sapphirite. Oh, it doesn't matter. Like I think you the right stuff. This is just pure starite. These can't deal with either of that. Okay. So I can come this way first. After so many. I'm not even sure what like the right number. Um, come back, eat more crushers. Okay. I don't know why I keep like running around in circles. Um, okay. I'll make some amount of inserters. Um, all right, so we're gonna make dark blue sapphire here. Oh, here's problems. What I wanted to do originally was just run this as one solid double belt down. But like that's not gonna work because then I'm gonna end up with the wrong kind of ore on the wrong sides. Unless I just don't care about the output and then I just do every other one sapphire. But I do kind of care about the outputs because I want them to go into their own. You know, the output's going to be the same. So like, does it matter? It's like, yeah, I don't think that's going to matter too much. We're gonna find out. That's how I'm gonna. I have like 9. I have like 11 of them. All right. Anyway, 1, 2, 5. I. Oh, this also makes rock. Fuck, I forgot about that. Shit. I'm gonna have rock on my line. I don't have like a. I can sort that though. Right? Oh wow. Oh wow. Look at all. There's like so many fucking categories. All right. Okay. Whatever. I can sort the rock out. That's. Could have sorted this too. For some reason, like I'm like these new inserters can't do that, or not inserters. These new like this new belt kind can't like do basic Factorio stuff, and it's like, well, yeah, of course it can. Right, that's what it is. Sapphire chunks. Or is it sapphire chunks? I thought these made faster than. Oh, I'm out of. I don't even know if I'm pulling like too much stuff off. Well, I am pulling too much slag, so that's an indicator that I'm probably trying to push my rock a little bit too far. Um, so that one far over. Okay, so those aren't starite chunks. Those are something else. Not crushed starite. What am I looking at? Sapphire ore. Okay, so it's not sapphire chunks, which is a whole other thing. Um, there it is. So like, look at all this. Like, look at all these like different types of like. Oh god, there's so much. There's so many minerals. So many things. All right, so that'll sort this way. This will sort this way. Okay. Actually, sort the other way. But I'm not making enough mineral water for that to matter yet. So other problems, which I thought I was, but then like I overtaxed my system. So okay. Here I'm just gonna get the Roland. Oh wait. Here I'm gonna get the Roland. You know. The nice thing is that like this waste can go in like great. Get the rock out of here. The rock on the inside, outside, probably inside for now. I don't know why I brought it down. I guess I want to go around. Hope I'm making belt up here. So I'm out. Another 100. Yeah, I really don't know what I want to do with the rock. Around. Pull this for the second. If I have enough to get up there. Like, oh wait, no reason. Ugh. What rock? I don't want to pollute. I want to see if it sorts, because it should sort from here to there. It won't go all the way up to the top. Alright. I'd need like a proper like inline belt sort. I wanted it to. Garbage, but close enough. It's an approximation of like a proper belt sorter. So like this will get sorted through this one to these two, this one to. It'll actually go all of them, but not well. Oh, this one's off by. Okay, so if I put rock, left one down here, bottom one down. Not good, like honest. I'm just trying to get the rock out of it for. Okay, so that gets the rock moved. Oh, it's gonna come out on that top side, so like I probably should have left this where it was going. What I could do is like this. Rock's gonna come out on the bottom side always anyway. That'll like a don't know why I just want to move these back. Like and well, not quite far enough apart. Because my thought was like have one run like this and the other this, like however they're gonna run, and then like this one we're on the top of this, and the other bottom of that, and then like, their whole surface area. I think they make the same amount, right? Like this, they each make 2 effective, but like a 50%, 55% chance to make 2, or 70% chance to make 1. So it should be making more of this one, but like I don't know. Whatever. Don't have to like be magic or anything. Perfect. Thinking like maybe like that much surface. I don't think it does again. That's fine. Okay. These have to be moving for the rock to come out though. Like that's a concern. Um that is just one of the issues with like any kind of filter inserter or filter system on a belt is that both sides have to like move, or like one of them gets trapped. Like, oh yeah, that side's full and it's not gonna like push anymore. Okay. These can all come out to the same belt system. Like that, I guess. Burn can. Okay. All right, so that can do that. these probably didn't need to go like, up and around as much. I don't know. There's probably like a better way to like have threaded that. I'm wondering if I come out more, that can just up. Probably the way I'm down for now. I feel like I'm like redoing it times, trying to plan it out. Those are some ores that I'm familiar with. That's cool. Okay. Basically, I just want stone to kind of like come up without. I've cut off my like infinite production of cellulose. Like I don't know if I like actually need it. Like if I need to so diligent. Like it is also kind of like the backbone of everything that I'm doing. So it's worrisome to not make it. Whenever I notice that I'm not making it, it's gonna be okay. But like I'm also making so much of it like over here where it's just like probably gonna be fine, my dude. Probably just set up like a temporary setup. I've played a little bit of StarCraft recently. Nothing on stream or anything, just nothing that I guess. I've been curious about how to break the AI, right? Like I saw who was it? It's like a response post. Arson. Like, oh yeah, it was this one. So if you haven't seen this video,
as I was browsing my favorite,
so this is the Hearthstone plays. Like, there's some post here. This like, there's this post. I'm new to StarCraft, but like I tried these things and it doesn't work. Like your Bronze to Masters videos don't work. Like because I can't beat an elite AI as Terran. Like because the builds that you're showing me like that would get like so can you show me a build that like gets me to like gold on the ladder but also can beat the elite AI. And the thing about the elite AI is like it's weird, right? Like I don't know if you've played a lot against the elite AI, but like it's an odd little like thing, and it has a lot of like peculiarities. And like when I saw that, I was like, yeah, he's build liberators, like. the elite AI versus like, I mean, it doesn't get you to gold, but like it might. The elite AI has like a lot of like problems. And that's like what I started spending like some time. So like what he does is like a proxy reaper into like if it like loads. Come on YouTube. I believe in me.
As I was
Anyway, so like he does proxy reaper into like a planetary fortress rush, essentially. Right? So he's got reapers and he's micro on them like Hearthstone would, you know, like a top 100 GM, you know, Terran. Uh so he's got 4 reapers up, you know, like doing damage up here, like the whole thing. And like the AI will tap out to this. This is one of the things the AI will tap out to. The AI doesn't always tap out, and that's like one of the things that I like that I know personally for, you know, and I've known for a long time, because like sometimes I'll test builds on against like the elite AI and stuff. And I have been like, that's a thing that I used to do forever, right? Like I just play against AI, and like the way that the AI system in I know it's not Wings of Liberty, but my brain's just like, in Wings of Liberty, it's like, no, brain, it's the last one, Legacy of the Void. So the way that the AI system in Legacy of the Void works is that you kind of have to like, you play against the thing. Yeah, I don't know if he actually got to 100, like top 100. I thought it was. I think he did. So I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure he did. But like that's the difference between pros and us. Like that's how good they are. It doesn't matter like what race they play. Um, the game isn't like for normal human beings. It's for these like uh insanely like gifted individuals. Just want to make sure that like none of the wrong stuff's coming down the wrong belts here. Um anyway, so after watching that video, like I don't know, a week ago or whenever, I started messing around with the elite AI. I was like just trying to learn a little bit more about it, and like, you know, how can I break it a little bit more than like normal, or how I normally break it. Um yeah, let me get this set up, and I'll show you if you're still around. Let's do the dark blue here and the light blue there. Do they need to be that far apart? I don't think they do. I think what I'll do is I'll probably have them. I'll probably set up a couple of them at some point so that there's more of these in a row. So there's like a bunch of each kind, and then they just like whatever. I have enough to build underground belts. I guess I do. I was thinking like I do like 2 actual undergrounds. Again. Am I putting them like? I don't know. This is fine. Um, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I never knew what I was doing. Okay, so we'll do the dark blue up here, the light blue down here. Have these cross under the belts. They'll just come down the thing. Alright. that seems like a good setup. All of that time to just like move the thing. It's fine. Okay, so this will get those rocks going so that the rocks can come up here. And then drop some of these on the back end so that these can get that stuff going. I'm not sure how fast it's like these output, so put a bunch of them. Find out later. Okay. So that's all well and good. This stuff comes up this way. I need buffer. I don't think I need a buffer here. I mean, I'm probably gonna need a buffer, and then like I'm gonna be like, why didn't I put a buffer? Alright, so that'll get copper ore. We'll filter that one to the right. And then we'll filter slag. Find it. This really needs a search function. Like, I don't know why mods that like add all of this stuff on don't have a search. I know there's like a search mod that you can add, but like, just like add it to your mod, my dudes. There it is. I just missed it. Alright, so anyway, so there's slag. So these three will like all come out. So this should be iron, this should be copper, and this should be slag. Now that like once I get all of the junk off of them. Alright, so that should be that. Like I said, I think that might need a buffer, and if worst case scenario, I can just move it down a little bit. Slag doesn't need to go anywhere special. Slag can just get processed right here. I don't actually need to like split it out the way that I'm doing it. Okay. Okay, so like the upside of doing like slag out of this first is that there's just slag coming out of it, but like but I could just filter like I guess it doesn't really matter which comes out first. Because they're all wait a minute. That's not true. This one produces 2 iron to 1 copper, and this one produces 2 copper to 1 iron. So yeah, it's slag is the thing that's going to come out the most. It's going to be more slag than anything else. So I do want to pull slag off first. So let's pull slag. Filter that to the right. Alright, so slag will just come out. Slag will go this way. With the slag, I want... I don't have any of these. Need to make more ore crushers. I wish I could just like click here and like pull up the thing that I want. Like just like where is this thing? Oh, there is a search. hold on. What is this, ore? Okay, never mind. I never saw that. Nope, I don't want an ore sorting facility. Okay, I'm glad that I have like this buffer up. Ore crusher. I don't have enough ingredients. Okay. Yeah, I never realized there was a search. God, 1,000 hours in, and I like never noticed that button. What am I missing for this? Shit. I want to like run around while I'm searching. No, I want to search and run around. I need just stone. Is that what I'm missing? Okay. God, I wish I would have noticed that like earlier. Okay, so let's make some of those. Let's make. God, I can't believe I didn't like notice that. That would have changed my life, like dramatically. All right. Anyway, oops. Why? How did I mess that up? Like trying to be too fancy. Okay. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need to like make, but for now, that should be fine. Okay. Definitely not making enough charcoal for like a line of these things, so I'm probably gonna have to pull all of this stuff back and over that way, so that I'm making like more charcoal, more wood, more all of that stuff. But that's a later problem. Um, Also, like, I don't really need to be going that far to make this, right? Like, I could be making, um, I could be making one right here, like, well, not there, but kind of get the drift. Like, anywhere that I'm making, um, what the hell is this? I can't even think. Crushed, anywhere I'm making this rock, like, I could be making these. Like, this is too close because, like, I'm trying to light it up with the pipe. This just fit off by one. Like, if I would have moved all of this down one more, like, it would have, like, fit just fine. But, like, I could be making, more of this water, like, right here, is my point. So that's interesting. Anyway, let's just get a couple of these like set up so that they're Oh, that's not right. Actually, yeah, that'll be fine. I'll just do it above the pipe. Where do I want to put these? They don't even need to go up that far. Just do iron over here. I do copper over here. Actually, let's do it. I'm going to move these anyway, so I'm just going to set them right here for now. Oh, I only have like 3 of them going. Okay. Oops. What was that? Oh, because I was going to do a chest right there. Oh, I don't want to do that either. Now let's do chest right here. Okay. Looks like all of that's working. It's making like the stuff. Like I said, I think I could just get away with like making making some water right here. Let's see. Not enough room. No, because I have to have water coming into it. That's the issue. Because then I need like actual water coming in as well. So like if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna have to like pipe like actual water into the system as well. Um, okay, so that's a whole other thing to like think about building. Um, Let me load these up with like too much charcoal. It's crazy how much wood this burns through. I had this chest full at some point, but just the amount of electricity that I'm making, it's just it's a lot. So, oh, and I stopped making science too. Let's see. This can make gears. This is science. Oh wait, I need red science. Alright, so make red science. This can make gears. Right. Make gears and it can touch. That can make gears. That can make red science. This makes red science. Where are you, red science? Not the one with the science thing on it. All right, so that'll get the research going again. Copper ore, where does that come from? Oh, the copper ore is from sorry, I wasn't looking at the thing. Copper ore is from this. Why is this not sorting anymore? Oh, because iron's full. Fuck. So copper ore comes from either crushed sapphirite, which will give you 1 copper ore, or from crushed stearite, which gives you 2 copper ore. So that's where the ores come from. But you gotta not have these like full. All right, now I need more charcoal. I need way more charcoal. All right. All right. So I'm just trying to make as much extra algae as I can, so that maybe one day I don't have to have an algae queue going forever. Okay, so there's a lot of boxes there. Turn that into charcoal. I mean, I kind of want to automate this so that I can walk away for a few minutes. Kind of explain the StarCraft thing that I was talking about. Um, so that's also fine. I think what I'll do is I'll just make some charcoal here. Um, Not sure how long it'll take. How full it'll get. Why is it not filling those? Oh, because it filled these with fucking wood. Why does it do that? Oh, what did I do? Did I grab wood instead of charcoal? I think I did. Or maybe enough of the charcoal had burned. I don't know. All right, so that's making charcoal. That's making a lot of charcoal. Um, I'm guessing that's enough to load up StarCraft for a few minutes. I don't know why the iron is backing up. That's annoying. The iron just take longer to take. Oh, they look like the bars are going at about the same speed. So I don't know why the iron was backing up or is still backing up. Maybe there's just not as much of it. Well, that's kind of annoying. Because I don't want anything to back up. So I'm just going to put iron in a box and copper in a box. Bar. Iron I'm going to pull off before it gets there, but whatever. Okay, so now everything's doing its thing. StarCraft. So what I'll do is I'm gonna play I don't know. I'm not even gonna play. Maybe I'll play. Yeah, I'll play a little bit of StarCraft. I'm not sure. I'm gonna load up StarCraft. StarCraft will be on screen. That's where I'm at. StarCraft will be on screen. That's what I'm gonna commit to. Just so I can show off what I was talking about. I don't know, 10 minutes ago or whatever. an hour ago. I really don't know. Time is like this whole like magical mystical thing. I just realized it's like 5 o'clock. That's weird. I don't know what these boxes are. It'd be cool if the I guess they're like the bends. They're like bends that are moving up. I'm gonna have to work on electricity soon too. Anyway, so yeah. Aircraft go. Oh, it's BattleNet. Okay. Yeah. So anyway, those will fill up. Those will fill up. This doesn't make as much because like that's a whole thing. Water's still a problem. But this crushed rock is like doing its thing. Gonna be more on this side, so I think what I'm gonna do is have it kind of go to that side a little bit. So we'll try to correct for the fact that it's like just pushing out on that one side. There's still an issue with like how much is like being put in each one of those, and I don't know if there's like a better like inserter or something that's gonna happen or what, but like that's kind of what we're working towards. How much does steel axe cost now? 50. Like I don't even know if I'm like why I'm researching steel axe. Like I'm hoping that mining speed is how fast I pick up that impacts how fast I pick up like some of these things. Like look how long that takes to like start to pick it up. Forever. Alright, let's brush starlight. Let's drop a bunch of that in here. Drop some of this in here. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna do a StarCraft thing for I don't know, 10-20 minutes. Hopefully not longer than that. So if you like Factorio more, like I'm just kind of idling. Actually, I'm not even sure if StarCraft's gonna reload. Doing an interesting thing. So I'll be idling the factory in the background, for sure. Z's though. To pick up some of this stuff. Because that's the thing about SeaBlock is that like idling feels like important to this game. Like it feels like a whole mechanic that you're like kind of meant to do. As you're like waiting for stuff forever. If you just like get to a point where stuff is making and then you idle for a little bit, like feels like your life is way better. And I think that part of that is this like forage mechanic. That should be like this forage mechanic. If you want to like get rid of the idling as a thing, you either need to have enemies come, which is like part of the whole Factorio thing is why there's enemies, or you need to like have some way to speed this up through like through red science or through doing it or through whatever, so that so that there's some incentive to like I don't know play more instead of like idle more, so that I get to a point where I can like make 1,000 of these in like 10 seconds or something, instead of like, cool, you want to make 1,000 of them, all right, come back in like an hour. Yeah. Okay, so woodblock I'm gonna start making. I think that's one of the next like big things. Is, like expanding this out and like making more cellulose. So again, so that I'm not like so it's exactly that thing that I was talking about where I'm not like constantly just having to make this all the time. I don't even know what my like production of cellulose fiber is an hour, 20,000 an hour or something. So like I don't know, I make make one every 2 seconds or something currently. So like by hand I'm making yeah, it's just like one per 2 seconds. So by hand I'm making 30 30 a second. So 180 a minute. Uh, um, so like 700 an hour, 7,000 an hour. So like I'm making about a third of like what my factory can make just by hand. Like I'm personally making them. Like ugh. So I need to get that number up to like I don't know 7,000 or something, so that it's not as frustrating. Um, all right. Aircraft working, yeah. Get logged in. Okay, so like, um, but does it not save? Okay, it does. It does save some of these like replays. Um, so like, as far as like the Elite AI, there's like a lot of things that are just like weird about it. All right, token. Oh yeah, I'm gonna come back to Factorio in just a few minutes. Um, but I appreciate you. I don't know. I guess I could update it while I'm like here. Too long to update the. Oh, there it is. So yeah, I'll update the game title when I'm coming back. All right. So I always forget like some of the basics. So here I'm playing against the elite AI, right? Like this is an elite AI. And I'm doing a double like this is one of the like just one of the things I was playing around with. Um, I'm doing a double robo like whatever, and it found the pylon. Like this isn't gonna work against like a human player because like and I've tried it. I've put that to the test. Like, a human player will come out and kill all this stuff. It's great. Um, even like I don't know gold or whatever. Um, if they notice it, they'll come out and like they'll kill it. But like here, it's like the AI doesn't like they don't do enough. So like this proxy's like fine, and then I can just come over here and like bulldoze through. And as soon as I kill this expansion, like this Zerg's basically dead. Like they can't their brain like melts. And like even as I'm killing this expansion, look at these workers. They're so confused. And if you look at like the APM, he's playing at like 1,000 APM. Um, to like move his stuff around, like just to like juggle those workers. It's like 1,000 APM. So like now it's like a Zerg that's on one base with no no real army. They've got like 9 lings, sorry, and like one roach. Um, so like they're like they're gonna GG here in a second, um, but like yeah. That's it. Like the elite AI has like no idea what it's doing. Like it's very confused like all the time. Let's see. Like it dies to cannon rushes and stuff. It dies to like what did I research? Oh, because I don't have like I forgot. I've got stuff queued up. Like it's fine. I'm just gonna research all of the metallurgy stuff. Or iron smelt, whatever this is called. Gonna have that start researching. Um. So so here I am playing a Zerg against Protoss. You know they're doing their thing. I throw down a hatchery out here. Um. Because you know whatever. Um. The AI has like these zones, right? So like it's got like this kind of painted as its like expansion or not expansion, but it's natural. And like it has these like proclivities, right? Like where it's like if you're far enough away, it doesn't know when to attack. But like now there's like creep spread into its natural and like it's not even necessarily creep spread. I think it's the spine crawlers and the queen. Like I think that's really more of the issue because you'll see it target all of these like spine crawlers, right? So like if you're canceling like if you constantly cancel through, and I'll miss cancels and stuff because I'm bad, but like if you constantly cancel, like it'll draw their attention to the ones that are like the closest to it, right? So like I missed that one or missed that one, whatever. But like I'm really just trying to get these two up, um, and like I'm not going to because like double zealot on the whatever, but like but as long as you're like constantly like building stuff, like they're gonna constantly come after it. Now they're like attacking eggs and stuff. Like it's like super bad for their whatever. And again, like I made this to like distract them because I knew that's like gonna be a thing. And then I forgot to cancel because like or I didn't cancel in time. Um, but like now they're just dealing with these roaches. So, like they're their strategy like to deal with it is just like so silly. Like it's just um and now that the buildings are coming back, they're like, oh, I need to pull these again. Like, okay, like, but why didn't you pull them before? Like, why didn't you pull the boards and like deal with this just a moment ago? Like, I don't understand, but like, whatever. Um, so yeah, you can win against elite AI by just doing like dumb shit. Like, as long as you confuse them, because like now look at their economy. Like, they have nothing mining because they're like, oh, it's a base attack. Like, so their income is like nothing. So like they have no money, and now they're fighting you over this kind of stuff. So it's like, yeah, they have 15 harvesters, but like they don't really have 29. Like they do sometimes, but like, as these things like come up, they really don't. Like, and this is like what I'm talking about as far as that zone. Like these are far enough back that they didn't like incur the worker zone. But like if they're close enough, they'll pull workers to come and attack this. And then here I'm just like putting up the tumors because once the tumors are up, then I can move these up and that'll end the game. Like once the AI has like spine crawlers or cannons or stuff in their natural, a lot of times they'll quit either in the natural or in the whatever. Based off of like whichever AI like they're doing. But like yeah, sure they got rid of the queen, okay, but like now they're in like trouble. Now they're down to 13 harvesters, right? Because they're like making like it's making this like weird decision as to like now it's attacking these with like not enough to kill it. So it's like it it makes these like really weird decisions to like attack stuff that it can't kill, but like it should know what it can and can't kill. Like that should be like a calculation of like the AI should like be able to do that. So anyway, so like there's a GG. And then I was messing with Terran stuff too. Like this is like the kind of stuff that I've been doing. So like I said, I don't know that this is like stream worthy. Like I don't think this is like the stuff that um we should be doing. Like I don't know how long is this? This is like a 40-minute game where I'm just like messing around with the AI. And like a lot of times I'm like watching something on YouTube or something like while this is happening. But like you know, um, is this me? Or is this the AI? Everyone. Oh, that's me. Oh, I'm playing Protoss here. Yeah, like here's one where it's like it's a 40-minute game because like they won't tap out, and I'm just gonna dick around with them. Like, so again, like here's a cannon rush where they'll pull all their stuff. Here's like a gateway, like seeing what they'll like, kind of seeing what they're attacking and like what I can get away with and like whatever. If we put down enough cannons, like they'll stop attacking the cannons. If you put them back far enough, like it's something that I've learned. Like, um, but like that one got up and killed some workers. And again, like if we look at like the harvesters, like I don't really have to make any workers. I'm full saturated, like I'm oversaturated on my minerals, and like that's all I'm really building here. And like it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't really matter what we do from here. Like the AI is so fucked up over this like one cannon. Like they're they're in trouble just because like I've got a cannon down here, and like now we're like, oh, I've got this, the zealot, so like now you're gonna overreact and then like lose a bunch of your workers for no reason. And this is like the elite AI. This is the best AI. So again, like it's just like it's very confused, and like now they're down to like no workers. So from here, like it doesn't matter what I do. Like I didn't try to kill them. I just wanted to see like what they'll like. This was more of like one of those like I can watch some videos like whatever, and we can just kind of see like what they'll put up with. Like I can walk home and I can just like expand out, and I kind of wanted to see what the AI would do from here. And like the answer is like not a lot. Like their workers are broken. Like they're not making that many workers. They'll like I don't even know if they're gonna make anymore. There's another one. Like they're making workers every like who knows how long. And then they're sending not enough stuff down here to like deal with this. So it's just like they're just losing so many like so much for no reason. And like this is just like hallmark the AI does like they're building up these like attacks, and then they're like losing like all of this stuff to cannons. Like they don't know how to deal with a cannon. This is like a whole thing. So like this game just goes on, and I just build up, and like they snuck a base. They eventually got one out. Like during one of those attacks, they like snuck out a base or something. I don't know if I have one where I'm Terran. Here's one against Zerg. I'm not sure what I did here. It's a short one, so I doubt it's like I mean it's enough time to build a Liberator, so I probably built a Liberator, but I don't know what I did. To be honest, like I don't remember all of my games. Oh, I'm doing some kind of proxy. Oh, I think I'm doing basically the same thing that Hearthstone did. I did like this like proxy. Yeah, it's a proxy Reaper. Like I was gonna see if I could land my my planetary there, but like yeah, once the planetary's launched, like, and you start building Reapers, there's really nothing the AI can do about this. Like you just like I think I wanted to see if it worked against Zerg. Was my question was like, what will the Zerg AI do against like this strategy, right? And the answer is like they won't do shit. They'll get wrecked. You get to like a kill number of Reapers, and then you go kill all their workers. Like there's anytime that you're like in any kind of jeopardy, you just pull back to the planetary. They've wasted so many units on the planetary. It's got 56 kills. Again, like there are 22 workers like throughout all of this. Like there are 22 workers. They're pretty screwed. I've got like Terran economy in the back of it. Like whatever. We're like I'm macroed up back here, but like it's enough where it's like yeah, you just go kill their workers, and like eventually like in this one the game like the AI actually like concedes, but like a lot of times the AI doesn't concede. Like I don't know like what the rules are for AI should concede. Um, like losing all the workers in the main was like fine. Now you're losing them all in the natural, and like I guess that's fine too. Like you're like, yeah, no, I can win from here still. Like I've got 9 workers. Like I've got 9 workers at 8 minutes and a bank of like no gas and 400 minerals. Oh no, that's not what they have. Sorry, I was looking at their income. I'm making no gas. I have no minerals, and I have like 800 gas. Like I'm fine. I'm fine. Like I oh, here's a banshee. Like I guess I'll tap out to that. Like I think they tap out to the banshee probably. Like the banshee, and also like all of this stuff is killing their workers. So like, yeah, that's where they finally like tap out. Like it's so weird as to what it like what it'll do. That's what I was saying. Like I don't know if I have one like because this is a thing that I used to do before. So like, oh shit, I double clicked on it. No, already loaded this one. Um, here's a Terran one. I don't know. It's from back in February. Like this is like stuff like that I used to do. Like oh, this is so low, so old that you have to like. I should have just loaded it. This is back when I was like leveling it up. Okay, so here's versus Terran. I'll load this one, and this will be the last one, and then I'm gonna go back to Factorio. StarCraft's having some troubles. Okay, so those are all still charcoal heavy. Okay, cool. This still isn't making enough water. Okay. I'm not sure what I was doing here, but I'm hoping that this is like one of the. Oh, I went command center first. Okay. I have no idea what I'm gonna do in this one. Well, again, this is like elite AI, or no, this is very hard AI. This is I was leveling it up, so just kind of settling in, just kind of enjoying myself, that sort of thing. I've got 3. I've only got 2 command centers, so I'm a command center first on the high ground into like another command center. I really don't know what this is like. What this is gonna be. Oh, there it is. So here I went for a liberator, and they actually dealt with it because it was like a little bit slow. But like it was in like a bad place. Cannon, or that's cannons. There's some whatever over here. Okay, so now we're locked in, right? Now we've got a liberator locked in over the top, and this is an old patch, so maybe they fixed this. But like it did a little bit more damage than like what it should have. Like it's fine, right? So I don't know if I like gave up on it, or if I like do more of it here. Hopefully, like I'm doing more liberators. No, I'm not. Oh, I am. Okay. So here's more liberators moving out. I'm like convinced that I can break their silly AI with liberators in this game. Apparently. I don't know if something went up the wrong way or what, but like I mean this is just good like in general, just have liberators and like whatever. Over siege lines it's just like hard for them to deal with. Here's like 2 more liberators. Because like I said, the AI gets weird about liberators. Like I don't like Terran's the best race against them. So I don't know if I get to like show it off in this one, but like at some point I'm hoping that like I siege up like a mineral line or something and they just like they can't deal with it. Um but like Zerg is like awful at it and like um yeah, I don't know. I don't think this game's gonna be one that shows it off. So maybe next stream or something I'll like explain it out. Here the AI comes in for an attack. It's like kind of bodied from tanks. It's doing like a good job. They might actually win this one. No, there's no chance. Never mind. Like I'm all over the place. So yeah, no liberators for this one. Does that come through my speakers? I think it's coming through my speakers. Yeah, because it doesn't come through my headphones. Because StarCraft handles audio devices weird. This is an AI, right? Like I'm not like clowning on a player, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're at like half supply. Like this is what happens if you play out like a game like somewhat normally against the AI. Like they'll like expand and they'll do stuff and like they'll be fine. Um, they get really confused around like what they should and shouldn't do though. Like it's like a whole like list of problems. Um, but yeah, this one I don't get to like liberator them. Um, so yeah. Anyway, I'll show that off next time I do StarCraft. Um, perhaps like trying to okay, whatever. Um, okay. Okay. Um. Okay, so that's done. Water's still gonna be an issue, but I think like a lot of this like water issue is actually just because of these inserters. It's like a whole thing. I'm just gonna grab as much of this as I can, and then I'm gonna go fix this like water issue for like 30 seconds. Or maybe I won't. That's not enough. Okay. Like these are just not getting enough like of the stuff that they need. It means that none of this stuff's getting the stuff that it needs. It means like problems. Um this is making enough, like this is cracking that slag just fine. So what I could do is like get more slag. But like that the slag's like actually a waste product for this stuff. Um I don't have like an air purifier thing yet, do I? Like I don't have the building. I don't know if I even have like the thing that makes the building. Oh, I do have the building. All right, so I can just build an air filter. All right, so let's take a look at air filter and see what this does. This one can make compressed air. So that's all it does. You just do the thing and it just makes compressed air. Okay. Right now that just makes air like compressed air, which I don't need yet. Well, I mean I probably need everything, but I just like it. I don't have a recipe for that yet. Let's look at chemical plant again. So it can purify water. It can make like carbon dioxide. Like the big thing, like I need sulfur for stuff for like a different type of um, mining, essentially. Um, yeah, there's just not any of that stuff that I'm like super like pressed to make. Like I want to make this stuff, but I have to like make sulfuric acid. Um, and like sulfuric acid's like a whole thing in of itself. Not in here either. Okay. Keep like running through the same like stuff because I can't keep it all straight in my head. Um, the electrolyzer can only make the like the electrolysis process, so that's something to keep in mind. So I need sulfuric wastewater. That's like because that can come into a hydro plant. So if I take the hydro plant and I just don't know where I get this. Like I have the recipe to do that, but like I don't have like anything that's like making it as like a thing. I keep looking at this because like it feels like it should come out of like one of these. This one makes the hydrogen sulfate gas, which has sulfur in it, right? Because that's what sulfates are. Um, but like I don't even have that in here. Like there's no hydrogen sulfate gas. Like this is how you like. Oh, I can make sulfur. Make sulfur here. Need oxygen and hydrogen sulfate. Okay, so I'm making both of those. So oxygen and hydrogen sulfate are both being made like over in this area. I'm burning off like fuck tons of hydrogen. Okay, so let's. This should all probably move as well. Like this should all probably be on its own like thing. Um, I'm gonna leave a little gap for the water for now. But I'm just gonna move all this down this way, or at least set it up so it can be moved down this way. Um, let's see. Chemical plant. Actually, I think I am gonna move it. That way I just have like this extra room here. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna put it right here. I don't know why I left this little gap. I'll fix that gap in a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna move all of this here. This doesn't do anything, right? Like, it's not like it's actually doing something. Although the water, I do need the water. Okay. Leave the water for now. Oh, I don't need the water. No. Maybe I do. Yeah, because I can pull the water off of this. The water's like feeding this algae, like whatever. Although this needs to move too. This is just like my brown algae setup for these, like literally just for these boards and like for this extra, like extra wood. Love just standing in the way of stuff. All right. Alright, so that water's just doing this for now. And this should be fine. But now I can't run through here. That's frustrating too. Really hate using these to like be able to run through, but I gotta run through. This, okay, this doesn't need to do anything. Alright, let's pick all this stuff up. Okay. I don't know if it needs to all like touch like it is, but like it's touching for now. Um I guess I don't need all of those things turned on either. Because I was just basically trying to get as much mud as I could. I was doing like 3 phases of like, how do I get mud? I just want mud. So I don't actually need like any of this stuff turned on yet. Okay. So this can make mud. Doesn't always make mud. Can make mud. Just one of those weird like Factorio things, like or SeaBlock things. That sometimes it makes mud. Can also make this gas. This is what I'm like interested in. I'll just pipe that up there for now. I don't know why I keep like moving this. Gonna set it down here for now. Right, so this will take all of the stuff that it makes, like all of this like heavy mud water, and it'll just get rid of it. Dumps it out. But it also makes this gas that I'm interested in. I have chemical plants. Yeah. Not sure how many of these I need. Let's just get like one of them set up for now. Let's think about this for a second. All right, so I have gases coming from both sides. Have it basically just like be a pipe like this and both those. Okay. So this will make actual sulfur. I don't know why like the recipe here doesn't have like a bigger version of this little icon, because like that's what I was looking for, but like I don't know. Anyway, oops, too far over. Alright, so I can make sulfur like here. I don't even remember what I wanted it for now. Like I just get so confused with some of this stuff. It was like I think I wanted it for like a slurry. I think that's what we were doing with it. So I'm just gonna put it in a box. We'll start hitting sulfur. How much is in here? There's really not that much. Oh, because I'm burning it. Okay. So what I could do is like I can put a check valve somewhere like this, where if this gets to over 80% of the pipe's like capacity, then it'll dump it out. I don't know how much mud this machine will hold either. That's like a whole other problem or set of problems. But I'm gonna put the mud in a box as well. All right. And then I'm just gonna use that mud for the only thing that I know that mud's good for right now. That is making more block. Oh, wrong side. There's like two versions of it. It doesn't use mud. This one does. So this is the only thing that I know like mud is useful for. And just yeah. So like I don't know if the search, like I don't know enough about the search. I don't know if it'll like find ingredients for me or if it only finds like raw product or what, but yeah, anyway. Oh, I don't have any boxes. Okay, so that's doing that now. How much gas does it make? It makes like 2 gas each time, so it doesn't really make that much gas. So this is going to back up. And I could make a second one. Oh, cool. They don't like link up very well. Great. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build one of these, and once that hits 80%, it'll just burn off the, where'd that burner go? It'll just burn this extra oxygen for now. Well, it like tries to get sulfur. Because I'm just really not making that much sulfur gas here. Um, okay, so this is still struggling with fluid ingredient or fluid shortage. We're missing the we're not getting enough rock in here. It's hard to tell. Like, it looks like all of those are moving. So that's some amount. I think they're all working. Filter frames, filters. So I'm guessing that I need to like take all of my slag and melt it with sulfuric acid. Like that's probably like the most efficient thing that I could be doing with it. Um, or we same thing with my crushed stone. That seems like that turns it back into slag. Those are both ways to make slag slurry. And then everything can come from wait, that's mineral sludge, it's not slag slurry. I can take slag slurry, turn that into like there's so many steps. It's like Jesus Christ. Like it's like real life, but like it's like a real life like addition to Factorio. It's like, oh, to make this, oh yeah, you just need to like run this through this and then that and then like these 18 steps and then through this and then that. Um so yeah, just trying to figure it out is just like rushing me here. So I can take slag and sulfuric acid to make slag slurry, which doesn't seem to be the same thing as mineral sludge. That's what I get once I push that through. So confusing. And I'm still like struggling to get some of this, like some of these basics going. Like I I need enough like whatever. Also, I can't figure out like the ratios to anything because it's just like so many things that I just can't keep in my head all at the same time. And I don't feel like writing stuff down. It's a video game. I shouldn't be writing stuff down. I need like a calculator that's like built into the game. And I think that there's mods for that. There's like maybe that's like one of the things that I should have turned on. I want to make sure that I don't have any of these in like the charcoal spots before I start getting those going. I should probably just build a box for this charcoal over here. Gonna have to move that later, but anyway. Yeah, because I don't want to like do this whole like electrolyzer thing and then have it like just making waste. That's a problem. But like I can make purified water from this, so that's like a whatever. And like there's another recipe for this, like where um you're not even making slag, right? Like so there's one where you're using purified water and you're just making like hydrogen and oxygen, which I think that was another recipe. I think I was like making that earlier, like just as an accident. Like I was like, yeah, I can make purified water in here. So I started making purified. Like I was like, oh, I can make purified water here. I guess instead of burning it, what I could do is I could like pump it into here and then just pump it into one of these. But like that seems bad. Anyway, so like these two things make this. So it takes 60 oxygen and 90 hydrogen to make purified water. But then I can like turn around and turn that purified water into 40 oxygen and 60. Like wait, so it's 60 to 90, and then I can turn that back into 90. Like I could just like I could just use the electricity and just like roll those into each other and then come up with less and less on each pass. So that seems bad. Like to convert purified water into the products that make it, right? Um well, that's confusing me a little bit. Like the next like level of like liquids and stuff that I need to like start making. Um because I want to make more slag. Like that's part of it, right? Like I need slag to make this stuff, but like once I get this stuff going, I don't need this stuff will give me the stuff that I need to make slag, but like I don't know what the actual ratio is. I get like 2 for each one of these. It's just like I'm recycling the same thing is what it feels like. I'm recycling like trying to like figure this out, right? So anyway, so water comes up and then I put this crushed stone into it. So that comes up from the water from the water that surrounds me. I put this crushed stone into it, and then from this crushed stone, I can like pull more crushed stone out. Oh, I can't run around that. Oh, it's so frustrating. Anyway, I am just thinking anyway, so like running around isn't like a big deal. So the crushed stone like eventually comes back in, hopefully. So some amount of it comes in here and makes more crushed stone. Like this, it's forever. It's like a cycle. But while it makes crushed stone, it also makes all of this other stuff. It makes these two resources, which then make like this and the stone, and then it also makes this and the slag makes more stone. So I need ways to make more slag, essentially, I think. And like see, this is the problem with the search, is that it doesn't actually like let me search for things. Um so if I put crushed stone into sulfuric acid, that'll give me a slag slurry, which I don't know how to use, and I don't know if like that's actually even better. Like what does slag slurry do? I'm not even sure which like this can't deal with slag slurry. Nope. Okay. Is it the hydro plant? I think it's the hydro plant that deals with like a nope. That deals with water purification. And I can make more sulfur. So I'm probably gonna make sulfuric water out of something. Um the liquefier or the chemical plant? I'm getting lost. Like that's I think the problem with this mod that I'm having. This can make slag slurry. I need crushed stone and sulfuric acid. And that'll make the slag slurry. Are these both exactly the same? So on the first one, they could both make slag slurry. Is liquefier just like a bad chemical plant? Liquefier can make mineralized water and viscous mud. So can the chemical plant. They can both make. Oh yeah, the chemical plant's like can just do more than the liquefier. Like it can do more, and it's also it's faster, but it uses like double the electricity. But whatever. So this can make. This is where I can make the sulfur. I can make this stuff, but it doesn't do anything with the slag slurry. That's made in the chemical plant. It doesn't tell me where to like use it. So it's not the water, not either of these. So is it a filter? It's probably the filtration unit. That's probably what I'm missing that I need to build. Oh jeez. Once I get fluid handling, like there's so many things. Okay, let's try this. Where is the filter? Not filters, filtration. Okay, let's make one of those. Let's see if that helps me down the path of understanding what the hell's going on. I'm also gonna run this filtration. There it is. Okay. Sulfur is very slow going. Oxygen at least burns off, right? Not run into problems because of oxygen. Okay. So this can make it, and then it makes like what's it making? It makes mineral sludge. And it makes sulfuric wastewater. So this is like one of the ways that I can make sulfuric wastewater, and then it makes mineral sludge. All right, so this thing starts off with slag slurry. So where was it making slag slurry? That's in the chemical plant, right? All right, this is how I'm going to diagram it so that I can start to understand this. So slag slurry can be made from either of these things. So it can be sulfuric acid plus either rock or slag, whichever one. Which I don't know why. I feel like if I'm making out of slag, I feel like that's a bad deal, but I don't know because like 5 slag makes 50, but like 20 crushed stone makes I don't know. Maybe like the slag's better, but like I can't run through there. Why are these so slow? Oh, this is full, that's why. I don't have any iron. Can't just upgrade that box. Anyway, so what I was trying to figure out is like, okay, so one slag becomes 2 crushed stone. So like one slag is worth 10 stone this way. So I don't know, maybe the slag is better. Like I just can't figure it out. Like I can't I just can't like hold on to like all these like esoteric like crazy whatever. Like it's just like there's too many things. Oh my god, it's already 6 o'clock. It was just 5 o'clock a second ago. Okay. Anyway, yeah. No, I'm not still making my endless amount of endlessness. Um okay. So like that's confusing. Um sulfuric acid is probably made one of these as well. Probably like purified water and sulfur or something. Oh, it's oxygen and sulfur. Oh, that's the gas. Never mind. But that's sulfuric acid. Why does it have 2 fucking symbols? What symbol is that? That's sulfuric acid has this like teardrop white red, right? Like this yellow teardrop and then a white and a red. And then when it come here, it's like this it's like still white and red, but like it's moved. Why does it have 2 fucking symbols? So like when I'm looking at it on the screen, it's here and it looks like this, but then this is the symbol for it. Like, oh, this consistency thing driving me nuts. All right. Anyway, so I need to make so. Oh my god, look at this chain. Look at this chain of stuff that you have to make, in order to like. Okay, so to make a slag slurry, this isn't even like right yet. Like, um, I need to make purified water on this side. And then on this side I need to like so I need to take the oxygen in and the sulfur into this. Then that comes out. I need to take oxygen into this and hydrogen, right? That's hydrogen. Okay. Into this. And then that will spit out into this where I'll put either rock or slag into. And then that like that'll give me sulfuric like this will give me a wait, that's not even the I thought that was like sulfuric water. Never mind. I don't even know what this is. Like, okay, so this is slag slurry. So yes, okay, so that is the right one. Okay, so this so that'll give me slurry coal. No, wait. When I put my thing over, it's the recipe is slurry coal. Sorry, it's just throwing me off. So that'll give me mineral sludge and sulfuric wastewater. Okay. So then this one of the ones that I need. So this will take sulfuric wastewater. So I put this in, and this will give me mineralized water, which is like one of the things I need way over there. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna end up doing is like hollowing out the center part where I have like this stuff happening. Like move this further down, hollowing out the center part so I can like move liquids around. This is just like insane. Like how much liquid like this is just like insane on the fluid handling. Like it's like they were like, oh, you thought fluid handling was complicated in Factorio. We've got you. All right, so that would be how I'd get this water. That would link up there. And then what do I do with the? I'm trying to remember what I did with the. What do I do with this stuff with the mineral sludge? Not this one. I don't think it is. Um, it's got to be like some other kind of filter, right? Where'd that filter building go? This is the filtration unit. Nope, that's only the one. Okay. Um, what was it called? I thought it was like mineral sludge. Yeah, it's mineral sludge. So like search doesn't help me with that. Like I'm like, search, where do I use mineral sludge? Like no. I gotta feed the dog. This doesn't help me at all. Do I need like am I missing a technology? I don't know. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll feed the dog a bit. All right. So I need to figure out where to get the mineral sludge. That's what we're working on. Trying to figure out what to do with mineral sludge. Like I assume that I can like do something with it. Like um something I can do at doing like a crystallizer. I can always use another crystallizer. Um okay. So mineral sludge can be defined like refined into literally anything. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. So like all of this to make like the good stuff. Okay. Um that might fix some of my problems. Where am I? Why am I running over here? I wanted to see like where we were on this stuff. Okay. Still a rock problem. I don't think that that's going to get any better. I don't know like how to make that better. I guess I can take all of this stuff offline and like hope that like helps. So at least I'm not pulling that off. These are all on, right? Okay. So like part of the problem is like I'm not getting enough slag to make this work, right? But like, what does this do for me? Well, it takes my waste products, which I'm making a lot of. Allows me to like take some of those waste products. This is actually it's like this symbol makes me like weird. Like it just like all these symbols are just confusing me because like I don't understand what I'm looking at. Um, like this wants hydrogen sulfate. I don't know like what else makes it, and I don't see any like I don't see anything else that's making hydrogen sulfate. So like this is just like one way to get sulfur. Do I need sulfur for this process? Like I'm so out of it that I just don't know. Yeah, I do because I need sulfuric acid. So this needs to have like sulfur coming into it directly. Okay. Let's just branch off. Um, I don't know, like I don't know how far actually I want to go, but like if I have like a line for me to run it. Um, okay. Okay, so now we've expanded. Um, why I just did that? We'll run all the way down to here. Okay. Now we're expanded. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Um, so I'm just gonna set all of this stuff over here, or at least a ghost of all of this stuff over here. Because like power is just not where I want it to be. So I'm gonna expand out power, and then I'm gonna expand out my algae. Like I'm gonna move all this stuff down. We're gonna do a bunch of stuff. That's what I'm working on right now. I spent a lot of time just like thinking about stuff, and now I'm gonna like stop being confused and just start like expanding the factory in a way that like at least I understand like what's currently working. Too far on that side, but that's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. I just need to like keep telling myself that. Like as far as like these lines and stuff, like it's fine. Like, but like my brain wants to like fill in these like things and like just make it um whatever. But then like then I move over too far. So I don't know. Then I constantly just keep like ending it out a little bit more. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I want power to come down a lot too. What did I want to do first? I think it doesn't really matter. With algae, I'm mostly just gonna move and then work on production on it. So I think I'm gonna do power first. I mean, assuming I even have the metal for it, like that's the other like thing. Okay, I probably have the metal. Let's do 10 boilers. Am I at right now? Let's do 10 boilers. We'll just like add it on. Crazy. Which I need 20 of these. How many do I have? 9. Good enough. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna put a new water pump at the end of this. Or maybe 2. I don't know. Water pumps. Or water pumps are. Ugh. Or can I even build them? Was that something I started with? What's its actual name? Offshore pump. Why is offshore pump not exist in the thing? Is it a technology you can always build? Yes. But yeah, I should always have a few of those set in. Like 6. Let's go a little bit farther. I really need like some kind of like convention as far as like modules so that I start like just building out like proper modules. I'm just like I really wish there was like a water block, like just a delete, like take back your earth block thing. Um like when you put down a stone block, being able to just like pick it up. Kind of frustrating for that to not work, but I think I'm just gonna jam it all the way over here in the corner. Thoughts on like any redesign that I want to do here. Like now that I'm moving it. I like um where the pipes are going to be as far as like sharing steam. I like the ability to share water. Put 2 pumps in this design and this configuration. I can put one here and one here, so I can actually go 20 boilers up I could share water at any point, like here or here, just like they're sharing water here. They don't need to do that. I feel like where these are at. I'm probably gonna need more of, probably more belt. Um, Probably have plenty of pipe. That like 10 per. Um, Trying to think like how I want to transfer the steam that's in the system already. Probably just like start moving it down this way. As far as where I'm going to store the steam, I think at the ends is probably best instead of just like randomly all over the place. Like how I have these kind of like kind of everywhere. Uh, okay, so I put those in already. Um, yeah, those are all linked up, but one on each side just for now. Um, have this come in this way. Um, yeah. Okay. Thing with like these poles, like clean these up a little bit. Uh, Same thing. I don't know what I mean by same thing. All right. Build myself into a little box. This should have steam all the way through it. It does. Okay. I just need like a connection for all of these. Um, Sucks that it's just like not. Oh, I guess I can just put them in. Just not quite enough to like cover. Like if they were like right here, that'd be like so much better. Why? Wait. Why does that one's off? here so that these can be here. Yeah, and then they'll share between both sides. Okay. This one can link up to this for now. That'll get all of these going. And that'll start using some of the steam in the system. Let's get these connected, and then I'll run coal once the steam's out of the system. How many of these am I doing? 20 total? Six. Why is there only 13? Thought he did 20. Very confused. Yeah, I thought the plan was originally 20, so I thought I built 20. Or did I build 10? I might have just built 10, and I had like 4. Because I only built like 20 of the. Okay. Some of these might end up in a box, I think. It's all in the same. Like, I hate the way that it, like, like, some of them go backwards. So it can be on, like, one side or the other, and it's just, like, because this is on the wrong side, like, it's facing the wrong way, it, like, it looks wrong. Alright, so how many of those do I have? For those 12. Build 2 more. Just so they all line up. Here I'm going to start 9. How do I pull these offline? That'll empty. So right now, the whole Steam system, but it's not. Why are you? Oh, because right now the whole Steam system. So I'm just waiting for these to empty. Well, hello, doggo. There's like none left in it now. Okay. And the sun's going down. Alright, so let's get this online. We run out of power completely. What do you want, doggo? I'll bring it back. I've got to go to the grocery store tomorrow. We're out of dog treats. Oh, come on. I'm not even sure, like, I get these online properly. Can't see them in the dark. I'm so like concerned with getting all of the steam out that I just let the factory just kind of like depower itself. Yeah, so it has to like comes here, then this one has to be like down one, down one. Here doesn't like charge any. I don't get it. Whatever. Okay. All right. Oh, this isn't getting any water right now. All right. For now, that can get some water. These still have a little bit of steam in them. How many do I have left? 6 up there. I'm gonna end up with like 2 in a box. I probably shouldn't have built those last 2. We have boilers. And there. All right, cool. Okay. I could put a storage tank, like an inline storage tank at the tops of each of the. Oh, geez. Let's get these turned around here. All right, I'm hoping that this is enough to like. This is enough production to work on these. And if not, this is not enough production. I do have quite a bit of um, stored charcoal, so there is that. Um, what I'm really hoping is that I don't have to like that I don't have to flip those around and like burn through all my storage right away. Um, but like we're like super good on power right now, so I'm hoping that like between the accumulators and like the extra steam and like all of the stuff that it's fine. That everything is fine. I'm gonna put I'm gonna go ahead and put these extra inline steam holders. I think that's too many. Well, they're in there now. Anyway, that should provide me enough power for a little while, for a few expansions. I don't want to expand out my my actual like algae farms yet because I don't have I don't feel like I have enough like sludge coming down the path. I'm gonna go ahead and toss in a couple of just a couple of lights just to make it a little less dark over there, a little less terrifying. You never know what's in the dark. Yeah. Anyway, so I should make more lights. So anyway, yeah, I need way more like mineral water. I want to move this all down so that this is out of the way, so I have like more of like a central area for to like do like liquid and gas and water and like sharing. I didn't realize that this mod was going to be so focused um, on liquids. I didn't realize that that's what we were going to be mostly doing is just like liquid stuff. So now that I'm starting to understand that, I'm trying to like plan around how we're going to be moving liquids around because like that's feels like that's a lot of what we're going to be doing. It's a lot of pipe stuff. This feels like a very pipe heavy mod. Um, Same thing here. Like I want to delete like all of this and have its own like thing, and then have like a more centralized whatever. Um, as far as cost to like get um more slag up currently, I think that I just want to build as much of that as I can get going. So I'm gonna build another kind of just more of this, just like another like slag line. So that's where we're gonna go. I'm not really making. Oh, I'm not really making a lot of landfill either, which is like concerning to me. That I'm making like less landfill, like I'm making like nearly none right now. like whatever mud is being generated. And I'm making like a third of the mud that I was making when I started the stream today. So that's a problem. I think I'm gonna turn on the landfill again because like I'm starting to worry again about landfill. This is why I ended up letting the game idle last time, was because like I wasn't getting enough. Didn't have like enough landfill. I didn't have enough like. I had to constantly. Well, I'm not even making that anymore. I had to constantly make the cellulose as well. Like I was making so much cellulose that I was just like I'm running around and I'm like loading it into all of my burning stuff, so that I'm burning stuff with cellulose, and it just feels like that all just felt really bad. Um, so yeah, I want to get more of that going so that I like so that I have like wood bricks on on demand, because that's another one of those things that I just feel like takes so long to make, and like I want it to be like not an issue. That's plenty of charcoal. Okay, I think we've proven out that charcoal's not going to be a problem um over here, but I'm just going to go ahead and run in like just some extra so that at least some of those burners are going. What do you want, doggo? The dog wants a treat, my dog. Okay. I just realized that that piece of cheese is like the second thing I've eaten today. I had a piece of bread earlier. Yeah. Wasn't even really hungry. It was more like instinctual, like, oh, you should be eating. All right. Just loading it up so that, like, that should, like, overflow it. That should be, like, see, like, now there's, like, 500 there, and there's, like, 4K in the system, and it's, like, I don't know. There should be some. It's still not, like, even with 4K in the system. Now it's down to 2K in the system. Like, it'll eat through that so quickly. Um, okay. What did I want to work on next? Oh, yeah, I wanted to do the electrifier, that stuff. I definitely want, like, I want this to be making landfill though. Like I need that to be making landfill. Um so I think I'm just gonna make another one of these just up this way. Just a very similar, like I don't think I need that much. Um just as I run across. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright. Me squaring things off. Okay, anyway. Okay. So I'm gonna want that to go down. Do I space these out? Is that how they are? Yeah, they're spaced out. I think we're gonna go down with these. I'm gonna run another pump up here. Or these? Oh, it's not actually pumping into that first one. It's just missing the first channel. That's fine. Um, I hope they're directly across because, like, I think that'll make everything easier. Um, and probably just like down here somewhere. Probably should have made more pipe. I don't think this is gonna run to the end, but maybe, just maybe. Oh, just not. Oh, that's bad. That's like so many problems. Um, so the downside is that like this one, because of its path, it needs to like put them on a belt, and then the belt like carries them to the thing. But this one, the inserter wants to put it directly on the belt, like in front of it, which then puts it on the far side. Ugh. That's frustrating. I don't know why I just put those down because I'm gonna need to go like at least one back so that I can do the state, like, so I can mirror it so that they're frustrating. This is why you should always set up like one in the line before you like do the whole line, so it's like, oh yeah, this is the way that one looks. Like this is the way that like this is how you do one properly, and then duplicate them instead of like now I've got to run and like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna take like 30 seconds to a minute to clean all this mess up, which isn't like terrible, but it's like also that's 30 seconds to a minute where I didn't have to do all that nonsense. All right. Anyway, let's get back to the beginning and like try this again. Um, on the plus side, like I put that in too far. But on the plus side, like this will kind of fix that. Like, this doesn't fix that issue at all. Never mind. Like where the slag doesn't. The issue being that the slag doesn't. The slag's having issue like coming down the belt, but I guess it does give me like space to be like, oh, so I can just do this and then like that, and like then that's fine. But like, that's still not great. Um, it's like once it like when it comes down here and it starts getting like backed up, that's the issue. What I could do is like move this one more back, and then have some kind of like middle line thing or like double line, um, so that like they're running here, and then like this one puts it on here, and then that way they don't like jam up, and then you can do a thing like this, and then these will be running like on this side because it'll put it on that side of the belt. Um, like you'll see that arm puts it on that side of the belt, then they'll come through and then they'll like I don't know merge here, but like it's still a problem. Like it's still not good. Um, these could also just like put them on like on this, so like then these come out to the top, and then once it gets to here, then it'll like kind of how these are sorting out. Then once it gets up over to here, then it'll put like some of them up here, and then some of them down here. So like that. I feel like that's also bad, but it's like better than what I have going on down here. How much belt do I have? 200. I guess that kind of like fixes. That helps fix this like this line, and like if I'm gonna have two of them, then like I guess it's better. So that's how I'm gonna do it because it's like technically slightly better. Okay, so this one should like make this stuff, and then like oh, because it's reversed, it's not gonna line up. I was hoping. Well, I'm glad I've already deleted the line. What I wanted to do, because you can't like flip it, like this doesn't like flip over. What I was thinking originally was that I would be able to just like take this and then have it like feed directly into that belt, but that's not how this works. Okay, so that's other problems. So if I remove, how am I gonna have to do this? I think I'm gonna have to like offset them. But I don't even know if that's gonna work, because like the red one doesn't like line up with the white one, and the white one doesn't line up with the red one. Oh, this is gross. So I'm gonna have to have like a whole line of this stuff just like just to come over to here so that it can like do this thing again. It's like that feels really gross. But on the upside is like I do want that, right? Like I want that that gas. I'm gonna want like I'm not just gonna be burning this off at some point. So basically what I want, I'm gonna want like to get that gas like over here, I think. The gas to come this way, and I want the rocks to go that way, but like I don't know. Because this is just in the way. Like this is just a very small amount of power that's just like sitting in the way currently of what I want to do. I guess I could take that down, but I really don't want to take that down. I'll probably move this. So I'll probably build like a corridor behind. I'll leave the pumps up, and I'll just like I'll make like some kind of corridor here. Where the gas can like jump over, then it can come down here. Okay, that's fine. This feels so gross. I don't know why I came out 2 on these originally. Like, I feel like that's too far out. I think this is a better design. Um, but I still think I want to like double up on the belt here. I want to come out to at least here so I can run the water behind. Yeah, I think this is how it's gonna go. Let me like tie it up so I can see if they like actually work. Um, okay, so that one's working. Pumping the gas into these. They'll hold like some amount of the gas. And it makes slag. Alright, so this is working. Nope. Actually, probably don't even need like this. I guess I do need this. Like, I probably don't need the space. So, like, yeah, you do. Because then the pipes will run into each other if you don't. Is that? That's 11? Why is that only 11? Oh, because I moved this one over one. Ugh. I'm just having a time. Oh my god, it's almost 7 o'clock. Well, that's the weird thing is that time just moves so quickly. Alright, so I need to move this one like all the way over. This one starts here. Then they're like lined up, right? Yeah, then they're lined up. Alright. I should have been doing these with ghosts the whole time. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Every day. All the days. I do know what's wrong with me today. I just don't feel right. I feel a lot better than I did earlier though. So that's good, but I don't know. But I definitely want to get this slag line done before I stop streaming, and then I'll probably check on my real life, see what's, happening outside of Factorio. And I might work on this a little bit more tonight. I might not. I haven't decided if I'm doing another time jump. Um, I don't know that it's like really necessary. Like, The first one was big because it gave me all of that like extra uh, like overhead. I don't know, like not overhead. It gave me all the extra um like charcoal and like fiber and like all this stuff. Like it just takes time to generate. Um, it allowed for like that like jump. Um, it allowed me to like skip like 3 hours or 4 hours of like tedious like I don't even know if it's like tedious, but like stuff. And I don't even know if it was like 3 or 4 hours because like I don't know what the right amount of time was because I was spending some amount of that time like I was coming back and like messing with stuff and like building stuff and like whatever else. Oh, I need more pipe itself. Um, so I'm not sure exactly how much time it saved, but like I think it was less boring for the stream and for like the YouTube and whatever else. So I don't know. Hopefully somebody out there's enjoying it. That's the goal. I'm trying to build. Yeah, that's mostly like put in. Um, I'm sure I missed some like a few of these. It's like wasn't in the right rhythm yet. Okay. So those are all doing that thing. They all look like they're they all look like they're working. These pipes will all fill up sooner than later. Why is that one like? Okay, must have been from like the tests. You guys can't hear it, but every now and again she like just ooh 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 ooh. Got the noise gate on, so it's like harder to hear her. But okay, so like this is like a full belt now. It's still not like getting very far. Um, and again, some of that's like it's just pulling off too much, and like I don't know. But it looks like it's getting farther at least, and it's not like a full, like an actual full belt. It's like it's got problems. All right, these are gonna output full because of the gases. Um, that's like the whole thing here. Um, this one's like venting into. Do I need this like walkway? I don't know. Probably not. Um, so now, oh shit. Now this is like venting 2 lines, so hopefully like that's enough for it to do that for now. Looks like it's venting pretty quickly. These are going to still be output full because the red ones. How big is this? That's too big to fit in there. I don't think I can fit it. First one, maybe I can. Okay. So at some point I'm going to want to get like all of this gas out of here. But for now it's making slag, which is kind of what I wanted. Wondering I've got to like pull on whatever. All right, so let's go down here and see where it like starts to back up. I don't even think it's really backing up right now. Also, how far can this reach? It can reach pretty far. It just doesn't give like now this is gonna fill up. Doesn't have like a place to burn. Goal like what I was trying to do, and like it just doesn't look like it's gonna be very possible. Actually, I can bring it way over here. It doesn't have to be right there. The goal was just to like give this some more room so I can get more through it, so I can get like both um, lines through. I don't know if that's going to be possible, but like trying, looking like it might be. I mean, that only gives me a buffer. It doesn't like actually fix this problem. But I can fix it down here. All right, so this will like merge these two across. And then just run this up. I'm not gonna go that far. I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference. I'm gonna bring them in here when I'm out of ground belts. Oh, I didn't want actual underground belts. I wanted splitters. I keep calling them underground belts today. All right, so that'll like push this pretty far up. Like that's the goal here, was to like find where they're not working very well and like skip past it and get more of these working. So like if I could do it on each and every one of them, then like I don't know, maybe that'll be better, maybe that'll be worse. I don't. Just trying to give more opportunity for more machines to work. This one's backing up because like this one's just feeding to the very last of them. Okay. So that's working. Yeah, just out of nowhere, like I'll hear her just whining. I'm sorry. Like it's so distracting, and I feel bad for it because like I don't know how to communicate to her that I don't have any like of the snacks that she likes. Um, I've only got the little backup snacks, and like they're like training treats, and I've given her a few of those already. Not like doing it for her. Um, okay. I want to go take a look at like this stuff real quick. As I'm like trying to figure out what to do like next. Okay, so currently like currently my whole operation is based off of um this slag gets crushed into rock. This rock becomes mineralized water. Mineralized water then becomes like all of this other stuff. Like all of this stuff down here is all mineralized water turned into different things. It becomes algae. It becomes um, uh, um, it becomes like the copper and the iron. Like it becomes everything. It's just that's all that's happening over here. Um, but I'm also making like all this gas that I'm just like wasting, and I like um and like so now I'm making just a little bit of sulfur. It's not very much. It's like a really tiny amount of sulfur um, from this mud that I'm like basically wasting. And the whole idea here was like I was pulling this mud up just so that I could make like literal mud, so that like this is running very slowly, but it's making landfill. So like that was the whole thing. But what I can do is I can take the waste products from this slag and bring those in here. And then also like the slag itself can come in here and turn into this like mineralized water. Let me put this down again. Take a look at it. This is that sulfuric. This becomes like this will make a small amount of mineral, but it'll also like make more sulfur to like run through this whole process. Um, and it makes purified water, which I need for this process, I think. Yeah, purified water comes in here too. So like all of this stuff will like help make the stuff that I'm making, but just like in a different way. Um, so I think that's what I want to get like set up eventually. And I think that's going to need to be bigger. I'm going to make it at least this much bigger. And then we'll go from there. Um, yeah, I need to check on my like real life real quick instead of my factorial life, because I've been hyper focusing on this. So that'll help. Like that's a little bit more of a base. It'll help get this going. Got the slag thing going. I want to move this down and expand these. And I really want to focus on like how to fix that. Also, like I don't think I'm making enough charcoal because like I'm just seeing some line, some emptiness. So that's worrisome. Just gonna fill these up so that there's like at least uh, what is it? It's like 200 charcoal. I don't even know what the like. Not 200. It's gonna be more than 200. I just can't think of what the number is. Well, it's charcoal. It takes one wood block and turns it into 5 charcoal. So 200 becomes 500. Becomes 1,000 charcoal. So that's important. Just like there's a shit ton here too. So like we're good, and there's more in the boxes. So like the charcoal's fine. For now, I've overproduced a lot of it. That's like part of what idling gave me. Um, oh, Um. So yeah, that's one of the things that I want to like get into. And until then, like, I'm gonna need more. How much is over here? There's like 1,000. Like, I'm not making that much block. Like, doesn't take much to go through like 1,000 of this landfill. So like, I really need more of that. I'm stuck in here. I want to get this set up. I want to get this moved and like expanded so that I'm getting more out of it. But I might be pushing the limits. I don't know, because like I keep filling these boxes with algae, so I don't think I'm pushing the limit. I think I can get um, more production. I think I can get more wood blocks, more like, and probably double this up is what it feels like. Maybe not double, but maybe double. I don't know. Hard to say. So if I move this down, I can get more of these buildings up. More cellulose production. Like, I'm not even making cellulose right now, and I don't like feel super bad about it right now. So like, that's a good feeling to like not feel as dependent on like, oh, if I don't make the cellulose, then like my power is gonna go out. Like, so we're at least out of that neck of the woods. Um, red science is like slowly going up. These things take a hell of a lot of it, like 100, and I'm only making it out of one building. Um, while I'm like just kind of like my overflow for that stuff. Um, I don't know how much charcoal's like. There's still a bunch of charcoal in all of those. Um, Still not like great on water. Like, I need to figure that out. I'm wondering if there's like a better recipe. Oh, there is a better recipe for mineralized water. It's this stuff. Okay, so part of the issue is like I'm trying to make mineralized water this way, and like this is another thing that I got focused on, right? So I'm making this mineralized water here and this like this way, which is fine, but it's like I'm guessing the amount of mineralized water that I'm making out of this process is going to be like way more, like way better. I don't know. Like, it's just like I'm going to be making it at I don't know. There's going to be like 20 of it coming out every like I don't even know how fast. Like, it doesn't even have a speed cuz it's like water. Um so I'm hoping that that's a whole thing. So yeah, let me check into like my real life and make sure that like nobody like needs me because I missed at least one phone call, some Snapchats and stuff. So let me check into that, and then I might work on this a little bit more tonight. I might not. We'll see, and then I'll see you tomorrow hopefully. Thanks for watching. Have a wonderful day.